Wow, we're live. Hey, look at that. It's 4th of July for everybody in America. Hello, how you doing? I am Toyman. Yes, I am Canadian, but I also like to wish my American friends happy 4th of July as well. You know, so hopefully everybody's having a good 4th of July, doing what you guys do, shooting off some fireworks and shit. Later on tonight, that is, when it gets dark. Or you guys have probably been shooting them off all weekend long, for all I know. Who knows? So I will send some invites out, see who is available, see who wants to chit chat. I did my Canada Day stream, so I thought, well, I'll do one for my American friends. How's that? So that's exactly what I'm doing. I did do another grilling video today, which is being uploaded in the process. And I will be releasing that shortly. I just got to, put some more information in, tweak it a little bit, and should be good to go to be released. So, like I said, I'll send some invites out, see who, if nobody's busy or what they're doing. Who knows what's happening, what people are doing on the 4th of July. So, but I'm in the process of sending invites to all my American friends. There we go. Well, I only got one watching. Me, so far. Oh, well, it is what it is. I know YouTube's a little slow in notifying when people go live. But you know what? It is what it is. Send that off. Close that one out. Yeah, so today wasn't too bad. Of course, it did start getting hot and humid here, so I did end up closing all my windows up, and yes, of course, turn the central air back on. The house was just getting a little too warm, so it's like, yeah, I'm not having that. So I don't mind the hot weather, but when it gets hot, humid, and it gets to the point where it heats up your house and you can't sleep, yeah, it's not good. So that's why we like to have the air conditioning going, especially with the central air. And I have checked a few things out on my eBay stuff that I have coming. Like I said, I do have a drone coming and a video camera. And the air show will be in August for us, so I will be doing some videotaping of the planes that fly over the house because I don't live too far away from the airport. So see what fighter jets I can catch. And the problem is you can hear them coming, and then you got to figure out which direction they're coming from, and it's and then when you do spot them in time and try to get the camera, yeah, the little fuckers are fast. Like shit, I wasn't ready for that. I should get myself an extension ladder and park myself up on the roof. That way I can see them better instead of waiting to see, okay, are they coming over the house or over from that direction, this direction. You can hear them, but you can't see them, right? That's the whole idea of fighter planes. You can't hear them coming until after they're gone by. Just the way it works. Of course, I do have to do some repairs around the house, but I just have to be careful what I do, seeing how I'm still recovering from the heart surgery, so I have to be careful how much I lift. I'm not supposed to lift anything over 5 pounds for at least 6 weeks. Go figure. But I have done some lifting that I shouldn't have done, but I was being very careful about it, so try not to rip my stitches out. And the stitches are out, so I'm feeling better. Slowly getting back to my old self again. So there we go. Another invite goes out. Hello, Ken. How you doing? There is an invite there for you, Ken, in Hangouts. If you would like to come up on panel, it's up to you. I did say I was going to do a 4th of July stream for my American friends, so this is what we're doing. And I do have a lot of American friends. Or at least I thought I did. We'll go over to Twitter and see who we can scare up over in Twitter as well. Do some invites up over there as well. So I'll keep an eye in the basement in case whoever pops in. And I'm sending out all kinds of invites on Twitter right now, so. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Now we're getting there. We'll see who pops up. What the hell? We'll see if the wild man's around. Excuse me. I know Ken was live earlier. He did a good 4th of July stream. I popped up there for a little bit. Then I got busy doing other things. Went to the beer store, of course. Took all my empties back. And come back with another case of beer. So there you go. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up as you come in or as you leave. So look at that. We got 5 thumbs up already. Holy smokes, and 3 people watching. Well, it is early. It is Sunday night, so it's 8 o'clock my time, and which is I think Ken's 2 hours behind me, so it's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock his time. So there we go. And of course, I'll be cleaning up the basement and making some room and taking some stuff down. And doing some small stuff around the house. Seeing as I'm going to be off for 3 months off work, so I got to solve some shit. Get rid of some stuff. Do some small minor repairs what I can. Get that all fixed up. You got to try and keep myself busy because I don't mind being off, but I've been off for 2 weeks as it is, and I just really want to go back to work. Because I don't like sitting around for too long. I don't mind taking holidays when I need it, but when you gotta sit there and take 3 months in a row off, it's just like, all right, what am I gonna do today? You start running out of things to do, and you get bored. And it's like, yeah, it's time for me to go back to work. Mark, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, no problem, brother. You know, I always recognize the American holiday, the 4th of July, Independence Day, just like because I am Canadian, but still, I do have a lot of American friends, and it's to show my respect for my neighbors. So, this is what I do. This is who I am. So, we all have the same values. So there we go. We all live on North America. Don't forget, we all live on the North American continent, which makes us all North Americans, okay? So there you go. I just wish I had some fireworks. Or else I'd be shooting some fireworks off too today. But I don't, so, you know. As we did last week on Canada Day, yes, I did have Canada Day fireworks that I filmed, from a couple of years ago. So I thought, well, because they didn't want to do a celebration this year. Go figure, because of, what, the showstopper, we call it, right? So, is what it is. I'm still going to have fireworks. So, but the problem is I don't have any American fireworks taped. I got all the Canadian ones. But I got no American fireworks to show. So, I'm kind of stuck on this one. My apologies if I don't have fireworks today, but I could show the ones I've shown before, but everybody's seen those, so why show it again? But in order, I did do my my 4th of July barbecue ribs. I do that. I do ribs every 4th of July, by the way. I do barbecue ribs. So there we go. And of course, I'm drinking American beer too. Coors Light. Go figure. You've been blowing up fireworks for a week now. Yeah, I know. See, we're only allowed to shoot fireworks off at, a day before Canada Day or the day after. It depends if it rains, right? If we want to shoot fireworks off any other time, yeah, we need a permit. It is what it is, because that's the only time we can buy fireworks around here is when it's either Victoria Day or Canada Day. That's it. Unless we know an American truck driver who's coming across the border who can, bring some in for us. Or if we're a Canadian truck driver, then we stop off at the store and kind of try and don't count on it. Yeah, that don't work anymore. I know when my brother was and a few friends of mine years and years and years ago. This is back in the 70s, in the 80s. They were bringing all kinds of fireworks back across. Nobody said anything. So can't do that no more. Yeah, you're in a lot of shit when you try to do that shit anymore now. So it's like, so you're better off not doing it. But you guys got some real cool fireworks, like just in the fireworks store that you guys go. You got a store and you just go in and buy whatever you want and fucking shoot them off whenever you want, which is pretty cool. So. Coors Light, the Silver Bullet, took out the Wolfman. There we go. Yep, Coors Light, the Silver Bullet. There we are. Although, on the other American beer that I drank, actually I drank that, I think I drank some of that yesterday. Miller Genuine Draft, so, which is imported, into Canada, which is classified as premium beer, which is really good. Hello, Go Fish, my dear. Good to see you. Happy 4th of July to you, my dear. So, so I hope everybody's 4th of July is going good. I hope everybody's partying it up and having fun. Hey, Susan, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better, my dear. And Susan, there is an invite coming out to you because I'm still not done sending invites out. I just wanted to take a break. If you want to check your Hangouts, you want to come up and panel, come on up. So, and we'll see. Go over here. Do that one. I think that's it for all my American friends that I have on my list. Yep, that's pretty much it. So, it's good to see you, Go Fish. I'm glad you can pop in. Hi, Susan. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing.
I'm. Well, that's good. Are you feeling better or?
As long as I maintain a proper amount of painkiller in my system, I'm doing okay.
Well, there we go. That a girl.
So, and I
And,
actually, they only gave me like 8 of them in the emergency room, and
right.
it's a weekend, and it's all that kind of stuff. So I like ran out of that a couple days ago, and my lovely stepdaughter happened to have some at her house, and she was more than happy to share.
Oh yeah.
So I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. And happy 4th of July to you,
Thank you.
by the way. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in the house with my second skin right here because she's
Oh, there we go.
terrified of the fireworks.
Ah, so everyone's out there shooting fireworks off right now, and
Yeah, we're
cool.
just gonna stay in the house and chill out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know some dogs and cats get real scared when they hear all that bang bang going on.
Yeah,
It, it's probably because don't forget cat and dog ears are more sensitive than ours, so it could be hurting
absolutely.
their ears.
Look
So
at these things. Look at these big old ears here.
yeah, yeah.
Definitely more sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's better. Yeah, as long as she's right next to me, or right next to Ken, she's okay. But I did actually get her to go outside to go potty, and it was kind of quiet then. So, but
Oh
like
yeah.
as we were coming back in, somebody popped one off, and she like scooted into the house like her ass was on fire. So,
There we go. Yeah, how many Canadians do you know will do a 4th of July stream for the American friends?
right?
I like to say I'm the first.
I don't even
But
think I
but I'm
have any.
but I'm probably not. So I bet you other people have done it before me. Well, what the hell? You know what? It
Right?
is what it is. So
I realized I don't even have an American flag background. That's pretty bad. I should at least have one.
mm-hmm. Well, normally I fly the American flag too, but I don't know where the hell I can't seem to find it. Just like my Canadian flag that I usually put up on Canada Day, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, I forget where the hell I put them. They're in the closet somewhere, but even on even when I was over the road and doing stuff on Canada Day and 4th of July, especially when I was trucking in the States on 4th of July, I've got the American flag sitting on my CB antennas,
Right on.
flying, and
Yeah.
the Canadian flag right underneath, right? So it's like, There we go. Yeah, even Homeland Security thought that was pretty cool. Oh, you got American and Canadian. Well, I said it is 4th of July, my friend. So just showing my respect. Hello, Jennifer White. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. So, you are the best, Ron. Well, thank you, Goldfish. I appreciate it. Coming from you means a lot, my dear. I love you too. My neighbor is from Sault Ste. Marie, and he brought over some Labatt's Blue. Oh, well, that's one beer I don't drink. Sorry, even though it is a Canadian beer, but I don't drink it. Sorry. Because to me, well, I won't buy it, but if it's free, yeah, maybe.
Oh, goodness. I'm fuzzing out here.
Oh, you got to fix your green screen a
Yeah.
little bit. Little too much camera.
A little too much camera.
Or a little too much green screen. Sorry.
It could be a little too much camera. I don't know. Let me see how that looks.
Damn.
That's better.
Looks like my bottle's empty.
Ah.
Oh well.
Hey, Go Fish. I am feeling okay as long as I continue taking my painkillers and muscle relaxers and all that stuff, and
Right.
and hopefully the pneumonia will just, with the antibiotics, will take care of itself. So
Yeah. Let's hope that that does work. That'd be great. I don't having pneumonia is no fun.
no, it's not. Very painful.
Yeah, and it also just beats the piss out of you too.
Yeah, it's weird because for the last couple of weeks, like if I have to even climb like one flight of stairs to do a delivery, it feels like my legs are on fire. And the only thing I can attribute that to would be like a lower oxygen level overall in my system as I'm, dealing with the pneumonia.
Right.
I'm thinking that's what that is, but.
Oops.
I think Ken just sent me that same picture in the green room. Not the same picture. No, it's not. It's a different one. Same concept, an eagle over an American flag.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Goldfish says, I really like your background. It looks simple, but really neat. Okay, which background are you referring to? Mine or Susan's?
I would assume yours.
Well, of course, I do have another one. Here, I'll throw the other one up. I do have another one. I had this one up earlier when I was on Ken's stream.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
There we go. There we go. The
like
Canadian and American flag. There we are. Well, even though the drums are in the way, my drums are in the way, but there we go. But it is 4th of July, so we'll go back to the one I originally had up. So see, just goes to show I show a lot of respect. It's just like a lot of respect for all the American soldiers who do what they do, and along with the Canadian soldiers who do what they do as well. So
absolutely,
we have to respect our troops on either side of the border.
Absolutely.
So, and all the first responders that take care of everything. Caribou, how you doing? Good to see you, man.
Hey, Caribou.
Caribou says happy 4th of July to all his American friends too. In this up, there we go. Look at that. See, I'm not the only Canuck. That's wishing people a happy 4th of July. So, uh,
Oh, yeah, my poop emoji still just kind
yeah,
of
you still,
in the background.
yeah. For somehow that just doesn't look right. We got the stars and stripe, and all of a sudden somebody pooped on it. Oh well, there we go.
Here, we'll put the poop down here for now.
Ah, shit. Yeah, now that I looked at it, I'm looking at it, I'm going, yeah, okay, that doesn't look good.
And now
Oh
you
well,
can just see it kind of peeking out right here.
yeah,
Happy 4th to any Canaricans too.
good Americans.
I like that.
Well, let's see. When you have an American get together and a Canadian get together and they get married, what do you get?
Yep,
You
they
got
get
you
a
got yourself
Canarican.
you got a Canarican. There you go. And just think, they get twice the holidays through the year. Not
Why?
only they get well, they get Victoria
Oh,
Day, they got
yep,
Canada Day, they got 4th of July,
yep.
Remembrance Day, and of course we both celebrate at the same time Labor Day.
Yep.
And then you got the Canadian Thanksgiving, and then you got the American Thanksgiving, and then we got Christmas and New Year's.
Oh, what about Easter? You forgot about Easter.
Oh yeah, Easter and
Easter.
Valentine's Day. So
Yep.
it's a win-win situation all the way around for everybody.
Right? Yeah, the Eagles trying to bite my head off.
Hmm. It's funny though. It is a funny thing is though the American eagle is actually a Canadian bird,
Yep.
and they actually live on the Canadian side of the Rockies because I've seen them. That's where they come from, but that's where they nest and everything. But it is funny though.
Yep. Well, it's kind of like a North American bird because they're
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have plenty of them here on. I mean, God, if you go like down by the Snake River in Idaho or the
yeah.
Columbia River is just like it's
Oh yeah.
amazing. You can see dozens and dozens of them just fishing and all that stuff. It's really cool.
Actually, we've got four bald eagles down here now that are flying around.
Wow.
Yeah, but they've. I'm surprised they've come this far, but
Wow.
we
Right
have.
on.
There are now four of them flying around that I have seen. So,
Very cool.
like animals and birds, they do migrate. Just like the Canadian geese, they always fly over to America.
Yeah. You know
So.
what I think is kind of funny about the bald eagle is
Mhm.
that you always see like you'll see specials where on the bald eagle where it shows them going in and catching a fish or doing all that kind of stuff. What they don't show you is how, if given a choice, a bald
Mhm.
eagle will eat your garbage.
Yeah, because they will not starve themselves. They will
No,
eat
they
whatever
are
there is available.
garbage eaters. They just happen.
Hmm.
Fish happens to be plentiful, and
Yep.
so and there's not a lot of garbage out in the wild. But
Hmm.
if they get into towns and cities, they'll go after garbage before they'll go after anything else because it's easiest. So I just think that's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, I like the American eagles. I think it's a cool looking bird myself.
Oh yeah,
You
definitely.
know, you know.
What are you doing, Spike? You want to go see Daddy? Want me to let you out?
Hmm. Or any younglings out of An American and a Canadian are for sure Americans. There we go.
Oh. Aha. Their water bowl is empty in here.
Did you see
Nice.
the Netters not dog eating contest? Oh, hot dog. Oh, not dog eating contest in Coney Island.
76 in 10 minutes. Joey Chestnut
Holy
again.
really?
Oh,
Wow.
that Joey Chestnut is an amazing eater. I mean,
That's a lot of
he
freaking hot dogs.
he definitely has turned it into a full-fledged sport. I will tell you that.
That's a lot of dogs, man.
Well, just the fact that I know the name of one eater, like one contest eater. he's
Right.
famous like all over the country.
Oh yeah. I don't even know if I can eat more than 4 dogs. Jeez.
Yeah, I was gonna say of course I don't like hot dogs, but even to just sit down and eat one, I'd probably cut it in half and eat a half of one.
I can't
I
even
mean,
eat hot dog. Caribou says. Well, that's because you're not into wieners apparently. Apparently, Caribou wants something bigger, like a sausage.
well, I'm here wanting to cut it in half, so.
There we go. I'll eat one big, juicy jumbo wiener and maybe 2 sausages, but that'd be about it for me.
yeah, one of those little smokies. I could handle that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, the little tiny ones, about this big
Yeah.
around. Yeah. I look at those things, I'm thinking to myself, that is not a wiener. That is something that I'm not sure what the hell that is.
But they're fucking good.
Well, I like all beef wieners myself, but
There we go.
that's why I like the juicy jumbos because as they cook, they get bigger.
Yep.
They
The
swell up.
cocktail wiener.
Yeah. Nobody likes a cocktail wiener, especially with the word cock tail in it. I know the women love those kind of wieners, but not us guys. So.
Oh,
Yep, beef is good. Oh yeah, beef is good. Yeah, I won't eat it. Yeah, if it's not a beef wiener, yeah, forget it. I won't eat it.
that's kind of how I am.
I
And
don't like
even then,
pork. I've had pork wieners and I don't like them. I'm sorry. I rather where's the beef? I rather have the
yeah,
beef wieners.
yeah.
So the only time I eat pork is either pork chops or pork ribs. That's it.
I do not eat pork at all.
Yeah.
Can't stand it. I look at a pig, and if you were to like dissect a pig, you would see how familiar that or how similar they are to humans in
Hmm.
most aspects. And
Right.
it to me, that's like I don't know. It's kind of the same thing as like if somebody were to say, "Hey, you want to eat a monkey?" No, I don't. They're just too close.
Well, let's see. Doing barbecue bratwurst tonight, and then tomorrow we're having ribs. Well, I had my ribs tonight, so I did a little rotisserie basket. Oh, wait a minute! I'm putting that video up. I better shut up about that video. You're gonna have to watch it. I haven't released it yet, but I will. Gulf Coast Scrapper, how you doing? Good to see you,
Hey,
my
Gold
friend.
Coast.
Thank you for tuning in. Ron, see Susan's purple hair. That color I was thinking for me, but just a temporary color. Oh, well, it's up to you what you want to do with your hair there, Goldfish, because it is your hair. No, nobody can say to you, oh, you're not dyeing your hair purple. Well, who the hell are
um,
you to tell me what color I can dye my hair?
right.
You want to dye
Go,
your hair purple? Knock yourself out.
go fish. This is a brand called Arctic Fox.
Hmm.
And like if you have a I just forgot the name of the store. Hot Topic near you, they sell it in there. Otherwise, you can get it online for 12, $13 a bottle. Um, and it is a temporary dye. It lasts like 6 to 12 washes. I just add a little bit of developer to it so it lasts a lot longer. But
Right.
if you want something temporary that's a really good color, this
Hmm.
is this is Arctic Fox Purple Haze. There's several
Oh.
purple varieties.
Hmm.
So
And Gulf Coast said he just got home from selling fireworks all day. Well, all right, good for you. Happy 4th of July, by the way, Gulf Coast. And
happy for it.
yeah, selling fireworks all day. Boy, wouldn't I like to have that job? Of course, I'd be sitting there. Boy, there's a lot of fireworks I can shoot off today. And I do love my fireworks. I'm sorry, but I do. I love shooting them off. I think they're great. So yeah. As for me, of course, I went and got my hair cut. What's today? Sunday. Oh yeah, yesterday.
Right
I
on.
got I got thinned out, and the next thing, yeah, of course, I ended up with more gray. I'm gonna have to fix this. Yes, people, I dye my hair. Why? Because I don't like this. Sorry, I'm not. I'm too young for this. And I
I
do dye it two different. I do dye it two different colors. I'll be damned if I'm doing it purple
maybe
or
blue, right?
blue. No, not even blue. No, not even frickin' Irish green either. Vanessa Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hello, Vanessa.
Yeah, I'll go to a certain point when it comes to my hair, and then after that, no, 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 no. Yeah, can you see me walking around with purple hair? Not really.
I could. I could.
Hmm.
Apparently, Vanessa Kitty has white hair, which, if my hair went like totally silver or totally white, I would
Hmm.
still dye it, but I would like more just add like little highlights of purple in it instead of doing the whole thing, you know. Exactly, go fish.
Thank you,
Salt and
Goldfish.
pepper. Salt and pepper hair is very, very distinguished looking.
Hmm. Well, I could dye my hair black and then let the gray hair come in and have that salt and pepper look again.
But you're still salt and pepper.
Not
Maybe a
very
little more salt than pepper,
more
but it's
more
still
more
salt
salt than
and pepper.
pepper. That's for sure. Look at that. I mean, like, come on. That's why I have hair gel to keep it looking dark. Mostly white, some color, and black. Well, there we go. The only problem is I think I would look funny with black hair and sandy brown eyebrows.
But I will tell you, you don't want to try to dye your eyebrows because that's always a bad proposition. I used to dye my
Yeah.
eyebrows purple, and
Mm-hmm.
I would literally take an eyebrow brush and put the dye in.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I was done with the rest of my hair, I had eyebrows this big.
Not only were you dyeing the lashes, but you ended up dyeing the skin to go along with it.
My eyebrows just like soaked it up and like spit out whatever they weren't going to use, and like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yep. Oh, I know.
But I still have to laugh. I have people ask me on a regular basis if this is my natural color, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, why do you? I'm sorry, it's a dumb question, but I usually tell them yes, and tell them that some sort of you know problem happened at my birth and it made me have purple hair, and they just go, "Wow, really, dude?"
Yep. Like I said, I started going gray when I was around 35. That's why. And
Uh,
by the time I was 37, it's like, yeah, this ain't happening. Sorry. And I just
wow,
started doing it. Just dyed
yep.
it one color, and then I thought, for my 40th birthday, I thought, oh, what the hell? I'll throw some blonde highlights in it. And I kind of like that look. So,
Yeah, right
you
on.
know, and I still do it to this day.
That's cool.
So when it starts to get like this, okay, it's time to dye the
Yeah.
hair, put the nice little tiny cap on, and start plucking the little hairs out like this.
Jeez, you even do that? Oh my goodness, you're better than I am, because I just glob the stuff on my hair and let it go.
No, I do the one color.
Yep.
Let it sit for a couple of days. Don't wash my hair. Put the cap on, and then start plucking the things out.
Wow. Yeah, you're definitely more dedicated than I am. I tried using one of those little caps once. Yeah, that didn't go so good.
Yep.
Go Fish, did he dye him like a darker color than you're used to?
Dyed his hair and his eyebrows. Yeah, that would look a little odd.
It's like if you change just the hair color, but leave the eyebrows alone. Yeah, people will know you dye your hair, but it doesn't look so unsettling. If you like make your eyebrows a lot darker or something like that, it freaks people out.
Yeah. Now I am going to say that every once in a while, once a week, I do go through my eyebrows, and everybody's going to go, "You what? What are you talking about, toy man? What do you mean you do
You
your
pluck them,
eyebrows?"
don't you?
I look for the real long fuckers that are really long. When
Yep.
I see those long ones, I go, think.
My birth father had a unibrow. I mean, it went
Hmm.
from here all the way over to here, and
Yeah.
it's thick and bushy. So I have to take care of what's in between my eyebrows, but then I have to do the hunt for the long ones, because I'll get freaking eyebrows this long, and it's like, are you kidding me?
Well, I know, especially when I get them along here and they start hanging, and I can see them out the corner of my eye. I'm like, all right, that's good. That's really got to go because it's starting to bother me. So but like I said, I go through and I go, ding, ding, take this one out,
Yep,
take that one out. Oh, that one's getting too long. You pluck that one out.
yep,
Yes. And yes, I do thin out my eyebrows. I do have an eyebrow thinner because if I don't, they get really too bushy, and I
yep.
don't like it. So yes, I do a lot of manscaping.
Nothing
Okay.
wrong with that.
Nope. I
It's
even
just
got
a
a
sign that you give a shit, you know?
exactly. I got a weed whacker for my nose, a weed whacker for the ear hair, and everything. That's got to be,
Yep.
you know, like when you get older, you get every hair starting to grow out every orifice of your body all of a sudden,
Yep.
and that starts happening at the age of 47 or sooner.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But when you hit the age of 50, it gets more pronounced, and for some reason it seems to grow in faster.
Since I was about 43, my nose hairs have decided that they want to join the club and be out of control. So I get the joy of plucking my nose hairs. That's always
Hmm.
fun.
Let's see. My brother was light brown. Then he dyed his hair. Oh, dyed his hair and eyebrows dark brown. Okay, or good for him. Ron, you pay more attention to your looks than me or most women I know. I don't shave my legs. I do though, because I don't like all that hamburger hanging out of here. You know the hamburger that we talk about. I do shave my armpits,
Yep.
and I do shave my chest. So
Yep.
I don't like all that hair growing out because you know what. And especially when you see some guy at the beach, and next thing you know, he's got all these balls hanging from his hair. Like, shave that shit off, man! You disgusting pig. Like he's got like little tiny mothballs hanging from his hair when he goes up. Hey, what's going on? They're dangling. I took one look at that and I looked at my armpits. I thought, hell no, that ain't happening with me. Off it goes. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I had to let the dog in. Oh,
I know a lot of men sit there and think, well, that's not very manly, you know, shaving your pits. I don't like to stink. Okay.
right?
What do you think's holding all that stink in? All
Yep.
that hair.
Yep.
Just saying. But if you want to
Yep.
be one of those, you know, hairy guys that raises armpits and he's got little tiny, little white looks like mothballs hanging from his hair, and try to keep the moths out from underneath his pits. Hey, all the power to you. But I'm going to tell you what, some woman saw that. If I was a woman, I'd be going, "You disgusting pig! Shave that shit off." No, I don't want to date you. You no, Jesus.
I,
I know one thing for sure. Before I had the surgery, I made sure I shaved all through here. I just forgot to shave the southern region in a certain area.
yeah.
Yeah, that kind of hurt when they were pulling. You pulled out my hair.
Yeah, because they use that little one blade razor. It's like, seriously?
Yeah. No, I have all the manscaping tools for all areas of the body.
Right on.
What can I say? I like to keep myself trim and not stinking.
Yep.
I've always been that way.
I shave my legs like once a week because if I do it any more than that, my legs just start to like break out and stuff. So,
Yeah, I don't shave my legs.
hey, Seth. And my hair doesn't grow that fast anymore anyway. I mean, like when I was younger, you know, in my
Hmm.
teens and 20s, my leg hair was like I had to shave it constantly. And now it's like a week and I've got like that much, you know.
Yeah. Could you pray for
Definitely,
my
Seth.
grandma? All right, Seth, no problem, buddy. Yeah, grabbing
Yeah,
that good, doing good. Well, hopefully, yeah,
she's
we'll keep
she's
her in our prayers.
she's back in the hospital again. I'm not sure
Oh,
exactly what's wrong, but this is
oh
Green's
no.
mom.
Oh, yeah, I kind of, that's too bad. Yeah, hopefully everything will, they can find out
Yeah.
what's happening with her, and hopefully everything will turn out real good. So,
Well, it started out somehow. It started out with some like a bladder infection, and I don't know if she got septic from that. I think is what happened. I'm
oh,
not
okay.
entirely sure,
Hmm.
but
Yeah, being
you know, he
septic
was
is not good. Hey, B Wizzle, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. All right, I am going to run upstairs for a minute, Susan.
Yeah,
And I'll be right back. So,
no problem.
no.
Let me find some good copyright music to play while you're gone.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead because I'm not monetized, but I'm putting you in the hot seat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, her kidneys are failing. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Hi. So, did you guys do anything for the 4th of July or got something planned for this evening? Ken is, I don't know if he's asleep yet or not. I think he was heading to sleep. So, we had a nice dinner and yeah, so. Ah, yes, go fish. I kind of understand that.
All right. Been stuck on the couch for the last 3 days, and so forcing rest. I guess. Okay. Well, I know, fish. Hopefully, you'll start feeling better. I pray for that. So I can understand everything, what's going on. So.
I know if I like go on quote vacation, when I
Mm-hmm.
come home, I'm literally in bed for a week because it's like it just takes so much out of me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You need a vacation from your vacation, right?
Yep, pretty
Yeah.
much.
So. Yeah, I know. I've been there, done that too. So. Hello, Donna. Good to see you. Happy 4th of July to you, my dear.
Hey, Donna. I'm
Cheers.
glad you're feeling better, Donna.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Anthony. How you doing? Happy 4th of July. Anthony, there is a link for you in Hangouts there, buddy. So if you want to come on up, come on up.
Yes, I'm just surprised they didn't hear me. I said bullshit to the whole lot of you.
Well, happy 4th of July to you, too.
Yeah.
um, Donna,
Happy
over a couple of ER visits, they figured out that I have pneumonia, and where the pneumonia is, that's what's been causing the severe pain. And so they've got me on painkillers, antibiotics, muscle relaxers, yeah, a whole lot of stuff. So
Right.
and I have pleurisy. That was what I found out yesterday was causing. It's basically inflammation in the tissues around the lungs. Well, yeah. So that's also what's causing a lot of the pain too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, they don't want to catch it too soon. That way, now they can give you more shit.
Right. Well, my ribs have been hurting for 3 weeks.
Mhm.
And I just thought, I didn't know what it was, but I went to the doctor. They said, "Oh, it's your fibromyalgia." Then I went to my regular doctor, and he wants me to get all these tests done and everything. But then I got to a point where I couldn't deal with the pain anymore, so I go to the ER. And they can't figure, they think it's a blood clot, but it's not. And then I go back the next day and they finally just find the pneumonia. And then everything kind of falls into place because then they said, "Oh, yeah, you've got pleurisy." So,
Right.
yeah, it's been a long road to figure out what the hell's wrong with me.
It sucks getting older, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Things start breaking down, eyesight starts to go, and
I've been broken down since I was a teenager, so.
yeah.
What pissed me off, you go, like around where I'm at, you go to them, "Hey, this hurts." Well, we're going to look, okay, I'm glad you're willing to give me some pain pills. I'd rather know what the hell it is. That way we could do something about it. Because, I mean, I don't want to, hell, if I want to drown the pain, I can just go home and drink my homemade hooch.
Right?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, what happened in the old days, where they at least took an educated guess.
Yeah. I love these little bottles of it's like just a small bottle that fits 12 pills.
Right. Yeah. And make the bottle just big enough that it feels like you got something, but they ain't but 12 little tablets in there.
Right.
Or like at one time they gave me a big old bottle and there was 8 doses in it. And I laughed and the pharmacist said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Well," I said, "there's 8 little pills in there that look like microdots." But I said, "Thanks for the cotton balls, though."
Right?
There was more cotton in the ball than it was medicine.
Hey, Square Table.
I should have told them, "Hey, they make these little bitty tiny Ziploc bags. Ask the drug dealers; they'll tell you."
Right?
Hello, Square Table. Happy 4th of July to you, brother, and cheers.
What is your background, Anthony?
That's one that Gamer made for me. It's a swamp, and then it's the Louisiana emblem.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, here, I'll move out. See?
Nice. I like that.
Yeah, I do too. That way it saves from somebody going, "Hey, where are you from?" I just go,
Right?
Oh.
Well, I did have a swamp background, but it's kind of, because like I said, that could be Louisiana, Mississippi, parts of Florida.
Yeah. We ordered from what the hell is the name of it? I can't remember. Anyway, we ordered from a really expensive restaurant, and oh my God, was it good? And I have a ton of food left over.
You're not talking about Ruby's, was it?
Yeah, Ruby Tuesdays.
Yeah, that is some good shit, good and expensive.
Yeah, I just wish the DoorDash people, I have a catering bag that sits down on the floor in my front seat. I use that for everything. I have a couple smaller bags that I got from DoorDash, because like I'm supposed to take it into like Taco Bell. They won't give me the food without me having my little red bag. But
Yeah.
I take it out and then I put everything into the catering bag because it holds the heat 10 times better.
Yeah.
And so I don't deliver cold food. I've brought food home for Ken that I went and did a couple things and then I went and got the food and I was 15 minutes away. I come home and it's so hot he can't eat it.
Right.
But every time we get food, it's
It's
like lukewarm if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's because a lot of them don't care.
Yeah. I saw a Dasher. I actually walked up and knocked on his window and he rolled his window down and I said, "You don't even have a red bag. You have nothing to keep food warm in here.
Yeah.
How can I keep you from delivering my food?" And he was like, "What do you mean?" I said, "I freaking work for DoorDash. It is company policy that you at least use a red hot bag. They send it to you for free."
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, well, I don't like doing that." And I'm like, "You're delivering cold food to people. I hope everybody gives you a 1 star." And I walked away. I was so pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so welcome, Donna. I'm glad he's got a use for it because it was just sitting here. So,
Yeah.
Now, I do have something that I need to announce that somebody who we love very much and is a very good supporter of all of our channels, Go Fish, is trying to obtain a P.O. box number,
mhm.
but she's having a hard time trying to. So, if anybody would like, I'll put her PayPal and stuff up. And if you want to help her out by trying to obtain a P.O. box number, um, which would be great, would help her out if you want to donate to her PayPal,
Right on.
so we can get her a P.O. box number because she's trying, but she's having a hard time right now trying to obtain one because it does take a little of
Yeah.
this. So
Yeah.
if we can all pitch in and help her and get her enough money so she can pay for at least one full year, that would really help her out.
Go Fish,
know.
have you priced it out? Do you know how much you're needing?
What was the one? Geez, I forget the one that she was going after. It's just for parcels and stuff.
Well, she doesn't need to rent a big box.
No.
She just needs a regular tiny box, and then she just goes and asks for her packages. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's what is it, $100 or something a year or something. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Here, our PO boxes run about $6 a month.
Yeah.
We pay like $40 for 3 months.
Wow.
All $40 for 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this might be. I think maybe.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. It could be $70 for the year or $80 for the year. Or whatever.
I don't know.
So, because I know people do like to send her because of the address that she did use before. She's not allowed to use that. This is why she's trying to get a PO box number now, but she is having a hard time trying to raise the funds for that. So if we could all help her out, that'd be great.
Yeah.
So
are you going to put her link in chat? Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, it's right on the bottom of the screen here.
Hold on a second.
It's on my tracker. It's going across the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
It's right there.
I don't know what our letter boxes go here, but I'm talking about the one I'm talking about. $6 a month. The big square is at the bottom. I don't know if you ever seen them in the post office. Got them real big square ones on the bottom.
All right, so there's Go Fish's PayPal. I will pin that to the top page. I will pin that up there for you. There we go. So any assistance that anybody can help her out with would be great. $5 or whatever. You know, that way she can get herself get her PO box number all set up and ready to go. So I did help her up. I did help her set up, and along with Lone Star, between the two of us, we did get her set up with the PayPal and stuff. So
Good deal.
So, everything takes time, but now she needs a PO box number, and of course, hobby won't give her money, so it's pretty sad on that part. But anyways, so we'll help her out. So I'll keep running that every time I stream, and that's all we can do.
Yep.
So. All right. Moving right along. So what you do today, Anthony?
Not a damn thing.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me Oh, okay. All right, there's all right, there's the proper link. All right. Hang on there, Fish. I'll pin that one instead. There we go, because that looks more. Okay, do I have to unpin that one? Okay, there we go. It's been replaced. There we are. So.
Go Fish. I hope that helps a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, Fish. I just pinned that up for you. So we'll do what we can for you there, my dear. So.
I tell you what, Grubhub needs to get together with these damn companies. I ordered from Subway, and I had to go to town anyway, so I clicked on there that I would be picking it up curbside. They didn't have to deliver it.
Right.
So they took my order, charged my card, so I drove over there to go pick it up. It's closed for 4th of July.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, but
Wow.
you would think someone would let them know, hey, we're not going to be open, so don't take any orders.
Right?
Yeah, so now I got to get a hold of them, let them know, hey, it's closed. I need my money back.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, so Goldfish
Okay.
says the smallest one is $17 for 3 months, $28 for 6 months, or $56 for 12 months. Well, if we can raise $56 for the 12 months.
Well, I just sent her 30, so.
Oh, damn, she almost got
right on. Right.
She
Well,
almost got just like my friend. He lives in California, and he told me what he pays for a PO box. I was like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if nothing else with that, you can definitely go get it for 6 months and start with that,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, hey, Dreams.
Hey, Dream.
How you doing?
Hi, Dreams. How you doing?
Did you beat the old man yet? Make yourself feel better? He's tough. He can take it.
Don't mind me. I'm just working on something. I'm just working on something right now. Just hang on.
Anthony, your picture is skipping a lot, and so you're chewing, but I'm seeing you literally chew in stop motion. So I'll see like your mouth wide open and then kind of half closed, and then really wide open and then really closed.
Yeah. Y'all doing the same thing on my end too. So.
No, funny. Well, Dreams will just we'll keep praying for all you guys. And,
Mm-hmm.
we don't know what's going to happen, but, if nothing else, I could pray for peace for all of you guys,
Huh? Oh yeah, a little bit, but they're good though. Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, Sonic has got the best cheddar peppers. I'm sorry, hands down,
Mm-hmm.
cheddar peppers.
Hello, Dragon Lover.
Hello, Dragon Lover. Good to see you. Dave Larson, happy 4th of July. And Dragon Lover, happy 4th of July. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Hi, Christy.
Bye, Christy. Happy 4th of July to you, my dear. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And
He'll be fine.
Go Fish. Go Fish, my dear. You might want to check your PayPal.
Yep, they found me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Christy.
Cheers, Christy. Dave Larson, Dragon Lover. Happy 4th of July. Cheers to you. Of course, look at that. I'm drinking Coors Light, the silver bullet.
Where Bigfoot pisses downstream and you drink.
Mm-hmm. So thank you to all the people who are donating towards Go Fish's PayPal for the PO box. I have also contribute as well. So and that'll be great because if anybody wants to send her any packages, now she has a means of accepting it. So. Cooking Green Bastard style. How you doing, my Canadian brother? What's happening?
Good to see you.
And he also says Happy 4th of July. Well, there we go. Another Canadian brother showing respect for our American friends. There is a link for your dreams and hangout if you want to partake and come on up on panel. Christy, there's one over there and Twitter for you as well if you want to come up. So. I had 2 burgers. Very full. There we go.
Hey, Roy. Good to see you.
Well, Roy, we are helping Go Fish to try and obtain a P.O. box, mailbox for her. So, and she's having a little money problem. So we're just kind of helping her out by donating, a little bit of money so she can, get the P.O. box for a full year, so she won't have to worry about for a whole year. So that's what we're doing. They're Container Men, by the way. Happy 4th of July and cheers to you.
No, wait. Cheers to you. Only if you're at home. You're in the truck. Cheers.
Well,
Right?
we can do the drinking for him because we're not driving, but he is.
Still like that at one top.
So there we go.
You can't be drinking and driving that truck. He says, trust me. He told the cop because he was older than him. He says, son, trust me. You don't want to see me drive that truck sober. That's why I'm drunk.
There you go.
Sad thing is, he wasn't lying. That man go 8 hours without drinking, his hands shake. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, Roy says I'm not home.
I'm not home. Okay.
I'm not home. Okay, Roy's not home. Go Fish
Right
says,
on,
thank
Go
you, everyone.
Fish.
I reached my 1 year goal. Right on. All right, that's great to hear, Go Fish. I really thank you to everybody who has helped her out. That means a lot to everybody.
That's
So
awesome.
yeah, that is great. So
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I even got a Route 44. I figured that'd last me.
yeah.
It barely made it to the house. I'm like, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to ask him, hey, y'all make cherry limeade in the gallon?
Right. You know,
yeah,
I have discovered their cherry limeade slushes.
Yes.
Oh my God! Add a little bit of raspberry to that. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, Dave Larson, you are correct. The Go Fish is such a lovely lady, and she is a very good supporter of all of our channels. And
yep,
she's very talented with the piano, and I am just happy and privileged to be able to put drums to her piano and do what we do together, to make music
yep,
and stuff. Of course, we haven't done anything for a while, but, things do take time, and,
yep,
sooner or later, something else will come down the pipe. You never know. So, but
yep.
anyways, yeah, yeah. It's what we do, Go Fish. We like to help out our friends. Don't
Yep.
forget, we are one big YouTube family here, so we kind of look out for each other.
Yep.
So,
I heard that out there, happy hour.
You know, it's
Yes, we may
Yeah.
be fucked up, but we're still
exactly. Yeah. We may be the largest dysfunctional family, but at least we love each other. Okay.
right.
Like,
How's that old song say? You change up conjunction. What's your malfunction?
that's right. I don't give a shit what side of the border you're on. We're all human, and we're all good friends. So,
No, you remember now that chick told you you're not in North America. You're in Canada.
which sits on the North American continent, you bimbo.
No, I mean, I can't forget her, man, because she was so serious, man. I was like, lady, I hate to tell you, but yes, they are North America.
No, I haven't been there yet, Cooking Green Bastard. I have not gone to that place yet. Have not checked it out. So, Go Fish says she loves, I love my YouTube family. Well, Go Fish, we all love you too, because you are very sweet and very supportive of everybody.
Yep.
Oh, hush.
My bad. Did I say something wrong?
No.
Well, you said hush. I wasn't
talking-
sure who you're talking about.
I was talking to the machine.
Oh. Do you really expect it to talk back to you?
It will. Trust
He
me.
talks back all the time.
Yeah, Susan she can verify that's a chatty little bitch.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Mine
ever
likes,
ask her. Don't
mine likes
ask
to
her.
talk to me at 3:00 in the morning. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. I always love that. You're dead asleep, and all of a sudden, 3:25, 3:26. I don't know about that. I'll have to look that up, and I'm like, I didn't ask you nothing, you crazy bitch.
yeah, we actually refer to it as the hockey puck, so it doesn't start listening in again.
Right.
There we go.
Yep. So what I like is when you call her name and you go, "Are you listening?" And you hear, "Boom boom."
Uh,
Bitch was listening.
I just had to refresh my YouTube page because I'm looking. How come the chat's not moving? Meanwhile, the StreamYard's chat's going like that. Oh yeah, refresh, dummy.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Donna, I'm actually, this is so cool because living in the house that we live in, now that we've got it, all figured out, everything, my dog isn't even noticing most of the fireworks because
Yeah.
our house is so insulated. So,
Yeah, my two are over there sleeping, so they ain't hearing shit right now.
Dave, I am so glad that you are in a totally different place where you can make some money and, just have a nice new place to live and enjoy yourself. I'm so glad of that.
Yo, Muggsy. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Happy 4th of July. Cheers to you. Thank you for tuning in, Muggsy. Good to see you.
Hey, Muggsy.
Hope everything's good in your end, Muggsy. Hope you're having a good 4th of July. Try not to blow your hands off if you're going to shoot some fireworks off.
Right?
There we go. I'm just glad Go Fish met her goal, and now she's going to be able to get her P.O. box for the full year, which is great. So,
Yep. Oh, Dave, I'm not sure what all we did, but I'm glad we could help you. It's been a fun process watching you get out of that old place and, just start over. It's cool.
Oh, yeah. I remember when he was starting over, I was telling him, you need to go here and sign this. You need to go here and fill this out. Because he had no idea he could get all that.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't point the fireworks at anyone. Yeah. Of course, we used to do that a long, long time ago when we were in our 20s. We used to shoot fireworks at each other.
We used to have bottle rocket wars all the time.
Well, that's why they done away with the baby bottle rockets, because we used to hold them in our hands and let it shoot.
Yeah.
My brother and I it would be the middle of winter and we'd be outside with like fools with our coats off and shooting bottle rockets at each other until the
Hi,
cops
Dreams.
came around.
Hi.
How are you? Not good? You okay?
I see more about Mom.
Her kidneys are failing. That's what the lab results came back today.
Oh, damn. That's not good. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dreams.
Yeah. And
But
I
I
hate
am
to
going to tell you guys something funny. We're watching that CNN thing tonight. He's like, Mom, is that Ario Speedwagon? And it's the Breed Boys.
Oh.
I just felt so old.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, bottle rocket roars and Roman candle wars.
Oh, yeah, Roman candles were great because you were never sure just how many shots there were.
Yeah, is there going to be 5 or is there going to be 8?
Right? That's exactly it.
Or you get the real dud, you get 3 little.
Yeah.
And that's it. And you're like, what the?
and then you go to put it down to pick up a new one and it starts shooting like normal. I've had that shit happen.
You light yours and it goes, thump, thump, and that's it. And then your brother finds that one that happens to have 12 in it, and all 12 of them come out.
Right?
Yeah. You're like, this ain't fair. This ain't fair.
Enjoy cooking green. Enjoy your dinner.
I'll be screaming, it ain't fair. You're shot off 12. I only got 3 out.
Oh, are you, Donna, are you talking about the Saturn missiles that have like 32 shots in them?
Oh, you can get them up to 500 now.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah. But
Those
let me
are the
give you a
most-
little secret. On the 500 ones, do not hold them because the bottom gets real hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're going to try to aim them, glue them to a board. That way you can just lift the board up and down like that. Don't try to lift the box because it will burn you.
Right.
See you all soon. All right, Green Bastard, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you being here, and
Yep. See you later, man.
Happy
we'll
4th.
catch you again. And hopefully you can get your ass down here in my end, and we can get together. Or I get my ass up your end, one of the two, because I'm off for 3 months.
Susan, that looks so freaking cool on you.
I just got these today. I was like, you know, I like those.
Hey, look, we found the person that mugged Stevie Wonder. She's got his glasses on. Call me, Stevie. I know where she lives.
Remember, eat slow. No, there's not to be on the eating slow.
Of course, Donna. Then there's always the my brother would get really creative with the bottle rockets, and he'd start taping them together. He'd have like 5 or 10 of them taped together. Oh my God!
I remember when I was with Seth's dad or his child dad, Tim.
I'm behaving myself. Not too much
We were
partying
in
now.
his apartment. The dude shot off 35 bottle rockets, and there was an off-duty cop living upstairs.
Yeah.
Wow.
We did some pretty stupid, dumbass things.
Yeah.
The other thing that we used to do was we would go up to the Indian reservation, because the reservation out by Seattle was they sold everything. And when I say everything, I mean, like, I got a ping pong ball filled with gunpowder.
Yeah.
We stuck that underneath first we added an extra long fuse to it. Then we stuck it under a garbage can and lit the fuse and ran like hell. And it literally blew the garbage can off of it, at the same time shredding the garbage can.
Yep.
Like, damn.
We used to do that too. And some of them would go 30 feet in the air and fall. And it looked like someone tried to peel a banana. There's those tin aluminum garbage cans.
Oh, yeah. And those plastic garbage cans aren't worth a shit when it comes to higher explosive like that.
No.
They just blow into pieces.
Oh, no worries there, Go Fish. Whenever I go visiting, I always behave myself.
Yeah.
And then if you really want to have fun, take like a piece of just regular Scotch tape, and you know those little ground bloom flowers?
Jumping jacks.
No, not the jumping jacks. These are the bigger ground bloom flowers.
Oh yeah, the big flume. Yeah.
They're big and pink and tape like 10 of those together. That's
Right.
fun.
Mm.
Oh Jesus, Donna.
Yeah, that's better. I'm sure you don't want to see me pick my nose on camera.
Up until the dry part stops and that slimy stuff comes up the end, then I get a little worried.
There we go. How's that looking?
Right?
Hey, look, we know you faking it because we'd hear that fingertip hitting the top of that empty skull. Who's knocking on wood? Nah, he's digging in his nose again. I don't know, man. I watched this one guy at a red light one time. He had his actual finger in his fucking nose, and he got up to this fucking middle knuckle, and I don't know where the hell he was sticking that thing. But I know your sciences go pretty far back, but you know, after a while, that shit hurts. You know.
I could take a Q-tip and stick it entirely up my nose.
Yeah.
On both sides, because I've had so much sinus surgery that, like, the last doctor that I saw told me that it was like the Grand Canyon in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it also makes it so that I can't blow my nose.
Yeah.
I had that real long Q-tip stuck in my nose 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
That
like
Oh,
was
look.
actually
And
that.
guess what? The surgery finally got done after the third. Oh, it's negative.
You know, that first COVID test that I had was one of those, and that was the first time anything has actually bothered the inside of my nose because they stuck it so far.
Well, it's not that. They're doing that little. I'm like, hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, we ain't fucking drilling for crude oil here, bitch.
I'm making your nose itch, right?
Yeah, you make my eyes water. I'm going to sneeze in a minute. And of course, after the third time, great, it gave me COVID. Apparently, she didn't think that was funny. I don't think that's funny. Huh? Well, I thought it was. You made me sneeze.
Had a little bit of a chuckle there.
So,
What?
Take a little bit of a chuckle there.
Yeah.
Well, see, I couldn't do that job because I'd have to fuck with somebody. After I got done, I'd go, oh shit, I think I used the old Q-tip. Oh shit. My bad.
Oh, no,
Well,
no, those are my comments. My bad.
The lady that did that when I had the first COVID test done, I sneezed, as you know, and I had my car window still open, and I sneezed, and I literally sneezed a big old goober right onto her shirt.
Yeah.
oh, nice. Thank you, Susan, for sharing that. Now that I got it all over my shirt.
Yes, who put out a video, Susan? Remember the guy we was talking about that would go up on his videos behind people and squirt them with a squirt bottle and act like he sneezed?
Oh, geez.
He made a recent video and he was at a gym that just reopened and he was doing that. Oh my God, he almost 4 times got his ass whooped.
What the hell?
He probably got a lot of exercise running
Yeah. Yeah. But he told this one guy because he turned around and gave him this evil look. And he was like, what, too soon? And the guy was like,
That's what shirts are for, Dave says.
he was a big old muscle dude. He had the big old shoulder. And he was like, this shit ain't funny, dude. This shit ain't funny, man. But he had the Mike Tyson voice. So, you know that. This shit ain't funny, man.
Is anybody here on panel linked up with Muggsy?
Yeah.
Okay, he's asking for a link, so if you can send Muggsy a link for me, that'd be greatly appreciated.
All right.
So you got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, because I think Ken's hooked up to him. I could get to
I
that.
got him. Look
All
on
right.
your green screen, green room. Look. Google chat.
The blue room.
Yeah, look on your blue room on Google Chats.
Yeah, the Blue Room now it's called, is it?
Something like that.
The blue room has to be in.
Well, it still says Hangouts on my hand.
Yeah.
Really?
Does that on mine too.
Yeah. It probably will for a while before they actually do the flip.
Well, I think, they're doing it by server.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Of course, I probably need to update half my computer too. So
Yeah. Well, you know, I did my flip. As soon as they said you got okay, I'll just go in there and just follow along. I'm like click, click, click. All right. I was done within 30 seconds. So
yeah.
had that all taken care of real quick. So
Gotta got this.
no, man.
Finally, could get food.
all right. So we'll just wait for Muggsy to show up in the basement. As soon as I see him pop in, we'll bring him up.
Ron, are you drinking beer from my state?
I'm drinking American beer.
You're drinking Coors Light, right?
Yep.
I'm from. I live about 30 minutes from the place where they make it.
There you go.
They did beer tours.
Just
Oh,
thought
no.
gun. Just got done getting a new piano, so I think you all enjoy it. I will release it tomorrow.
I'm
Right on.
Oh yeah, right on. Okay, sounds good there, Fish. That'd be great. All right, getting my laptop set up. All right, hurry up, Bugsy. What's taking you so long?
hurry, hurry, hurry.
Jeez, anything I can't stand is waiting on people.
This is my contribution to the 4th of July fireworks.
There we go. See, well, I can put up fireworks video, but it's not an American fire. Yes. Maybe later on I'll throw something up.
Ready?
Maybe I can find something I won't get copyright on.
It's making my hair look like I'm in a wind tunnel.
It looks like something.
I don't care today. I don't care today. I'm hot. I'm depressed. I don't care. I just don't care.
I don't know about you, but on hot days like we've been having, first thing that happens in the morning is I put my hair up in a ponytail, get it off my neck. That helps so much.
I don't have enough.
Well, you got in the back. You could put your back stuff up. No,
I tried.
Mm.
Go look at your husband's live stream from earlier. That's me with my hair up, and it was everywhere like I was a mad scientist.
Yep. Dave Larson says, "Go fish. I never miss any videos, and Go Fishes appreciate that." Yep. No, we don't miss any of Go Fish's videos. That's for sure. Even the Badlands ones that she put up was a good one too. I like the background, and I like the background music that she picked too. I wonder where that came from.
Why does this look like lopsided boobs?
Are you trying to? Are you trying to tell us, Dreams? Are you trying to tell us because your fans are lopsided? So are your boobs.
Is that Albert? Is that kind of your interpretation?
Just asking an honest question because I didn't think you were that lopsided.
I will not eat a drumstick in front of you for a long time. You just got grounded.
You know what they look like? They look like little like coasters to put like a beer on or something. Just have it sitting right there with a little straw coming out, you know.
Oh, that's it. Stop.
Yeah, now that's an idea for some money.
I just had a minute to put my beer in. Come here, baby. Hold my beer and watch this.
Why? How am I being naughty? I asked an honest question.
So Ron is officially grounded from watching me eat drumsticks or popsicles or anything long on camera anymore.
Ron, it's okay. Ron, it's recorded on Memorex. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
Go Fish's video about the Badlands was just fantastic. It showed everything, and I mean, you just got a really good idea of what the Badlands were. So.
How you doing, Muggsy? Good to see you,
I'm
buddy.
doing just fine. I'm doing great. How you doing?
Doing good. Happy 4th of July to you, brother. Cheers, by the way.
And how do I sound?
You sound good.
All right. I got a new microphone.
Make sure it's on the full,
right on. Good.
Full
What kind of
now.
What kind of microphone you got? One that works. Oh, there we go. One that lights up.
Yeah, it's directional. Two-way directional.
There we go. Cool. Does it vibrate too?
If you had a vibrator in it, it probably would.
There you go, Dreams. There's a toy for you.
Wait, has Ron seen what I sent you?
Have you seen what Susan sent me?
No.
You will.
Well, sounds like I'm in for a real treat.
hold it up a little higher. There you go. There you go. Hold it up.
I'm actually
Oh my
hearing
God!
Brooke
Really?
out there.
Cheers.
I always knew, Dreams, you like sucking the rainbow.
That's who sent it to me. That's who sent it to me. Somebody with the right chair right in the middle
Hey,
on the top.
she's the one.
That's too funny.
Hey, she's the one that's been bitching that Skittles got it wrong. It's not Tasty Rainbow. It's not the Rainbow.
Oh wow! All right,
Yeah,
that's just too
I
much.
went into the store. I was gonna buy her a bong, and I saw that, and I went, "Oh my God, I'm gonna have to get her just a regular one eventually here." But I gotta buy this for her.
She
All
possibly
right.
my bond carrying.
Yeah, but see, Susan, you helped her out. Her weed lasts longer because Tom won't toke from it.
I won't even touch it. She goes, knock yourself out, girl.
That's just too much right there. All right, moving right along. Next subject, please. Dave Larson, I have another Badlands video coming up and probably be released tomorrow. Also, a shorter one, and actually walking through the Badlands and thinking voiceover. Oh, yeah, voiceover would be nice. They're
Yeah,
fish.
that would be cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
that would be a good idea to do a voiceover. Oh yeah, that video would come out excellent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, Dave, I didn't have to explain. The guy was laughing just as hard as I was when I bought it.
I bet he was.
Especially when I told him I was sending it
my
to a
mother
friend.
all about it. And she goes, what? And I go, yeah, I got a dick bong. She goes, okay. And I go, this is coming from the woman who named her dog Dildo. I go, don't even tell me anything.
Yeah, I apologize for that on behalf of Dreams. There go fish now. Now that she has to bleach her eyes. Sorry, fish. My apologies.
Well, I was asked. So run.
Yeah, and as for people wanting to hear you, yes, fish, we do love to hear your voice because you do have a voice of an angel.
Yes,
She does have a very nice voice.
Yes, she does.
That is soothing voice that makes
And I bet you if she really tried, she'd probably. I bet she's got a great singing voice too.
I would
Guarantee.
imagine so.
Yeah.
She's got a voice that even if you're going through a lot and you hear her voice, you kind of know that everything's going to be all right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right, I do have to run upstairs because I do have to use the potty. So I'll be right back.
Gotta go.
All right.
Go.
So let's see who can I put in the hot seat that I can trust.
Let's see. I got a laptop.
Can't
here,
trust me right now.
Right here.
You trust me right now. Thanks. Susan is a better option.
Here, we'll put Muggsy in the hot seat. There we go. Muggsy, you're in the hot seat. There we
In
go.
the hot seat. All right.
Susan's
Anybody?
So
Anybody smell?
Auntie's gone. Mrs. Redneck's gone.
Hey, anybody smell pickled pig feet?
Whoa,
There's
wait a minute. How am I
No.
still hearing Anthony whenever he's not even there?
I'm always here.
He always there. Huh?
Yeah, I'm like herpes. Just because the bumps go away, don't mean I'm. Well.
Jesus Christ, everybody.
wherever you want.
Yeah, I tell people just because the rash went away doesn't mean I'm not here.
That's funny shit. So what's the plans for today?
Shoot. Plans for the day were over 2 hours ago.
I know it, right? or the night, I should say.
Oh. Stay at home and stay away from the drunks and the fools.
Yeah, you notice I'm not out doing DoorDash today.
Ooh, good thing.
I don't want to deal with that bullshit.
Well, half of our
And
places closed.
they're not offering enough peak pay to make it worth my freaking while.
It surprised me because I was wanting to get something. Me and her both wanted sandwich Subway, so I got online and it said, well, one was open up, the one by Walmart, and I'm like, okay, so I ordered and I drive over there, it's closed. And then I told her, I said, well, I'll find something open. The only thing I could find open was a Sonic.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah. But I mean, even Burger King and Checkers, all of them were closed.
Yep.
It says closed due to 4th of July.
I'm gonna paint my room blue.
Or green.
Green or blue, one of the two. I tell you what I can do. I can make one wall green and one wall blue, just to, like,
Yeah.
if I want to have a different position or something.
There you go.
A different position doing what?
Well, see, the green side for YouTube, the blue side is for RedTube.
There you go. Yeah.
Don't get them confused, because YouTube will not like you. Of course, RedTube might be going, what the hell is this? This ain't porn.
There we go. Now I got some better picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Container Man says, Muggsy, read my comment of dreams out loud, please.
Oh, I don't even have YouTube up. Hold on a second.
Well, I'm trying to figure out which comment he's. I see one comment. Pops just buy a Homer bucket and place it under the desk. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You don't know? Oh. It's
Me
a
neither.
trouble. Just buy a. Just read it slowly. Just buy a Hummer bucket and put it under the desk. Right under the desk. Hummer bucket. Or
I don't know what's wrong with my laptop, but man, this sucker's just running slow. It won't go. It won't work right.
May not be your laptop. It's doing it here.
Donna says, me and my boss were ghost hunting at work, and we caught 2 ghosts. One lady was 6 foot tall. She died in 1946.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to realize that base has been here for.
Yeah.
That hospital has been here for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, at one time it was run by Catholic nuns.
Yep.
There's a lot of old hospitals in it, between here and Virginia and all that, because we're all the Civil War.
Yep.
And you had all the outbreaks of tuberculosis, back in the days when they just put them in group homes and let them die.
Yep.
Well, that's got to be sad. If you ever go back and looking at how many people died of TB, and now we can just cure it in a drop of a hat.
Yep.
I mean, they used to put people by the hundreds and thousands in these asylums, basically. Let them die. But, that's medicine.
All right, I got it. The comment. Whose comment?
Oh,
Whose
geez.
comment was I supposed to read?
It didn't post. Dreams was talking about someone naming their dog Dildo, and I said they should say Dildo come now, but spelled C-U-M.
Roy, my smart ass dad did.
I want to. If I had two new animals that I could go pick up or something, I'd name one Dill and the other one Doe.
Yeah.
Be
I
like,
had a
Dill
So you
and
go
Doe,
out in
come
your
here.
yard and yell Dildo.
I had
Yeah.
a fourth grade teacher that went to church, totally corncob up the ass person, and we had to do an oral report on our favorite pet. I did an oral report on Dildo.
If I had four animals, it'd be Dill,
My mom,
Doe, and Clit or Russ.
my mom called the dog Dilly for like a different name, and the teacher goes, "Well, what does Dilly stand for?" And I go, "Oh, my mommy called her dumb dildo." All the color run out of that woman's face.
Wish I had like
I've heard my grandma.
two parrots or something. I'd name them Bonnie and Clyde.
I don't know. I used to hear my
had
grandma
cockatoos.
on my dad's side used to tell my grandpa all the time he was worthless as a dildo with no battery.
And Joseph, I don't think Ken is in here. I think he's sleeping.
Yeah. I know they get some strange shit in the adult store. Okay?
Golly, I just heard a hell of a firework.
What? I got a question for you, Susan. What the hell is the fascination with a greenish, veiny-looking dildo that shoots off what they call alien eggs inside of you while it's going off?
Weird.
Yeah.
I found this picture. I found
serious.
this picture and it's got all of the Toy Story characters in the background, and it's got a dildo sitting there, and it says Andy's mom's toy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it belongs to Andy's mom. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey Joseph, how you doing?
Hello, Sparky.
Yeah, I seen that and I was thinking, who in the hell would buy this? And then I said, well, somebody has to because they got them in here.
All right. What I always wonder about is when you see those double-ended dildos that are like 2 feet long and like 7 or 9 inches around. And it's like, who really uses that?
All right, we're back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
The buddy system. Susan was talking about the buddy system.
Oh, the buddy system? I really don't want to know about that. Oh, hey, Sparky 107, 107. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. I think. Just kidding.
Joseph says, I want 9 inches, Susan.
Joseph said, I want 9 inches.
9 inches. Oh, we have somebody new who's going to join the panel. Please welcome everybody, Christina.
Hello, Christina.
Christina, happy 4th of July to you, my dear. Good to see you.
Thank you very much. Nice to see you guys.
Woo, Ron, woo, I'm home, woo. I'm glad you're home, Joseph. Cheers, grab a beer and join us.
The dogs are going crazy because of the fireworks.
So there we go. I'm scared. You should be.
Hey, do like I do. Just take all the mirrors off the wall. You'll be all right.
That's what it is.
Well, Joseph, have a Coke and a smile then. You remember that when that was their thing? Have a Coke and a smile.
I got a Coke, no beer. Well, at least you got something to cheers with. Doesn't have to be alcohol, Just saying. Right?
Right? Oh, good
Here we go. So, what have you been up to, Christina? How has your day been so far?
My day's been good. Friday is when I went to go look at that crusty ass sailboat. There were like
Oh, yeah.
crackheads lived on it, and I was like so disappointed when I got there.
Oh, really?
And the guy was like, "Do you know how much money I lost today because I was waiting for you?" And I'm like, "Well, you know how much money I lost? I called in from work for me to be here. That's not even talking about the gas and the tolls I had to pay to get here to look at this crusty ass boat.
Oh.
He had pictures
Anyways,
of it
Mike.
when I
Hey,
huh?
anyways, Mike, how you doing? Happy 4th of July to you, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
Hello, E-Waste.
Hello, Mike.
E-Waste Mike, my neighbor just down the road, which is only 2.5 hours away.
Oh, right on. Wait, is E-Waste Mike in the United States or Canada?
No, he's in Michigan.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
He's in Michigan.
I gotcha.
He's across the bridge.
Yeah, he's just across the bridge. Which is the creek for us. We just, just on the other side of the creek.
Yep.
And he's right. It's a creek. It ain't a river. It's a creek.
Yeah.
It ain't wide enough to be a river. It's just a creek.
Mm-hmm. Yep, around the corner. That's right. There we go. Yep. That's right, Mike. Just around the corner, buddy. Good to see you, Mike. Thank you for tuning in. Like I said, happy 4th of July to you, brother.
Mike, tell him just far enough you can see him wave, but you ain't got to smell him.
Fuck you.
Do what? Was it too big? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Anthony is down the road. Anthony is down the road. That's right. Anthony is down the road somewhere. Somewhere down the road.
Way down the road.
Way down the road in Louisiana somewhere.
Yeah.
What was that, Christina? I'm sorry.
Oh, thinking. You can't hear me.
Oh, yeah, you're cutting in and out.
What?
Just like that. I know. She got to get a new microphone for that damn phone. Either that or get a better phone.
Anthony, you remember a couple weeks ago when I literally couldn't, my microphone just would not work no matter what I did, how many times I reset the computer, all that. So I went out, got a headset, blah, 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 right? Then that headset stopped connecting to my computer. So I ordered a wired headset. I got that, and 2 days later, my mic started working again.
Oh, don't that piss you off?
It is what it is,
later,
right?
$80 later, and it decides to fucking work.
That was about $120 actually between the two sets of headsets.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say. Murphy Law does not just it's not just an American thing. It hits Canada too every once in a while. Here's
a Murphy's Law thing for you. I could not find my car key, and I have several car keys, but only one actually starts the car. And if I use the other one to open the door, my horn honks until I start the car. So, needless to say, I literally spent 2 days looking for my key I couldn't find it anywhere. I finally ended up going to the Chrysler dealer and basically ordering a new key, but they didn't have the ones that were like the fob and the key like all together. They just
Oh,
had
okay.
they had one that they could program that would start my car, but it didn't unlock or lock the car or anything. I'm like, that's fine. Let's just do that for now, so I can drive the car, and then, we'll get the other one on Monday when it comes in. Well, literally, I walked out of the place, the Chrysler dealership,
Mm-hmm.
and my best friend calls me and says, "I found your keys." I'm like, okay. So I walk back in and I'm like, hey, let's cancel the order for that fob and just pay for what we've got here and call it good.
There we go. Yeah, Murphy's Law is a North American thing.
Yeah.
I'm convinced he was a canoe.
Yeah, and I bet his wife was an American, so that's why we call him a canoe.
Yeah.
Here we go. And I guess Murphy's Law other wife lives in Mexico.
Yeah. Miles a pound.
Just saying. Yeah, if we could just get just to get that border opened up, I'll be touring around the states.
Yep.
I'll be damned if I'm because I sure the hell ain't flying, and I can't afford that. I just want to drive my car across and drive around.
Right. What is that?
It's Del Rey Rosa. That's cheese, ain't it?
No.
Oh.
Kelly Rosa, hang on. Let me present you there. Let's
the
show that.
flowers are freaking greening out.
It's marzipan.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Mexican candy, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
That stuff is
Oh.
good.
Oh, nice.
They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Dreams can't have none because it's got peanut butter.
No, I don't have my passport, but it's called an enhanced driver's license.
I have your choke on it.
No, I don't have my passport yet.
But you don't need a passport to go. You just need that enhanced driver's license, right? To go between the two countries.
Yeah, I can do that, or I can, of course. Once I'm cleared driving again, and I am going back over the road trucking, so
Yeah.
because I'm missing out on a lot of money,
Yeah.
so I don't want to miss out on that any longer. So
I got a buddy right now that's doing long haul. He's clearing 85 to 92 a week.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, because because they're paying better now because they're screaming for over like cross border drivers right now, and they're paying
buku.
Yep. So
the last 3 loads he was making 88 cents a mile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So all I have to do is renew my fast card, and boom, and then eventually get the passport. But get the fast card renewed, of course, the enhanced driver's license. It still allows me to cross.
Yep.
So now, if I was to fly in, I would have to have a COVID test within 72 hours. But then, of course, flying is a lot more expensive than just driving a car,
Yeah.
So
I
haven't got that kind of money. All right, Ron, I just sent GoFish $25 to help her out. All right. Thank you very much, E-Waste Mike. That donation is greatly appreciated. That will help her get her P.O. box number and everything, which is great. Thank you very much for doing that. Appreciate that, brother. And I know GoFish will be thankful for all the donations everybody has provided so far to obtain her goal, which is great. Thank you very much.
Finally eating.
Oh, yum.
Ron,
All right.
Eating
Have to
pepperoni
have
pizza.
have to have that stupid government app as well. It just keeps track of your shots. What shots?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
And what shots you talking about? What do you mean they're going to shoot you when you get over there?
Hell, Sparky at anyway.
He's just down yonder. About he's just down the road from me, about 50 minutes away.
Oh, he's in Canada. Okay.
Yeah, he's another Canuck. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
why I was trying to figure out what he was talking about. Government app. There ain't no government app here.
Yeah. I have a question for Mr. Sparky 107 107. Dave, did you get your 2 shots? Did you go and get that vaccine, Dave?
I was going to, but my doctor suggests not to. So.
My doctor asked me if I was going to get it, and I told her, I says I was on the fence, and she said, "Well, you know, so, yeah." She goes, "Well, it isn't an experimental. Yes, I know it's an experimental drug." So,
But
now
the
that
thing with it is that it's based on decades of research of other viruses and things like that. So they know what to put in. They know how to make it activate. They know all that now. So it's just a simple matter of A plus B equals C, and you've got a vaccine.
I try to tell people COVID is nothing new. That's why it's called COVID-19.
Well, I don't.
It's the 19th strain of the same COVID.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
19?
Well, we'll just have to keep an eye on Sparky 107 107. If he drops dead, we know what happened.
Well, my doctor has nothing against the vaccine. She just said I'm asymptomatic, and it'd be kind of a waste of time and a waste of a shot.
Yeah. It's the damn flu. Yes, we know it's the damn flu.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not an influenza, and it's not actually related to the flu. It's a completely different thing. Totally, it's a coronavirus.
Yeah. The only closest thing I can remember it's close to was the one they called the Spanish flu.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and the Spanish flu, I'm trying to
they thought it was a flu, but it really wasn't a flu. It was them. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was another coronavirus, if I remember right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it was part of the COVID family.
Yeah. So I have a question. So if I drink Corona, I won't get it?
No. You remember the idiots were pouring that shit down the sink? And I was like, are you serious?
Yes, I know.
I mean, it's either way, that's about all Corona is good for, but still.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. In the company that I work for, they want all drivers, regardless if you're crossing the border or not, they want all their drivers to. And a lot of truck companies are going this way too. Have your shot.
Yep.
If not, no job.
Yep.
Let me think about that one for a minute. Yeah, I can't do that. So, yeah, I need my job. So. But I'm just sitting back watching until they perfect the vaccine a little bit further and a little bit more before I decide to. And besides, I just got done having a heart operation, so I was told to lay off of that for a while.
Yeah.
So, because the last time I got a flu shot, which was a few years ago, I was sick as a fucking dog, and I thought, never again.
The last time I got a flu shot, I was in the hospital on oxygen.
Yep. I said, never again am I getting a flu shot. Hell no. Not this. No, no.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder what's going on in Illinois. They've got 3,000 new cases in one day. Like, really?
Yeah, well, I kind of take that with a grain of salt because don't forget, they could fudge the numbers, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
And as for the news media, I don't believe half the shit they fucking report anymore, anyways, because a lot of it is all bullshit. They just
Right?
fucking like to blow things out of fucking proportion. The news media, they do it
Yeah.
all the time. So it's like you're supposed to report the news, you're supposed to tell the truth, and now you're twisting it around and you fucked it right up for everybody.
Mhm.
Now hardly anybody believes what comes out of your mouth anymore.
Yep.
You know. So I don't trust the news media as far as I can throw them. I don't trust the government as far as I can throw them either. So
Well,
there you
the
go.
problem is they made such a shit of some of the shit that Trump said and did, but yet they're doing almost the same thing, and you don't hear a peep from them.
Yeah, I know exactly. So
You know,
that's right. You can't believe it. And basically, that's what news media is anymore. For the longest time, they're going to tell you what you want to hear.
or what they want you to hear.
Yeah, just like a politician. We'll tell you what, we're going to blow all kinds of sunshine up your ass and then fuck you in the end.
Yep.
I'm going to do this for you, and do this, and I'm not going to do this, and I won't do that. But they turn around and go, "Yeah, I lied to you. Yeah, I'm going to fuck you royally now. Thank you for your vote. I just screwed you."
Yeah, but there's a few of them coming to that conclusion. They're like, well, wait a minute. You said we voted for you was going to do this, and then now they're like, well, we looked at this and this. Now we can't do that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. They never had any intentions of doing it.
Well, they say the best liars in the world are politicians.
Well, it's not
Right.
even that. You get people that you actually have people that have good intentions, but when they get in there, they realize they have no power whatsoever.
Exactly.
No.
Just like the news media.
Puppets. That's all they are, is puppets.
Yep.
It's their song and dance routine so people like us can feel comfortable somewhat.
Exactly.
In the meantime, you're born, you pay taxes, and you die.
Yep. And you get experimented on.
Yeah. Well, that's been forever. I mean, come on.
Oh, I know. That's why they call it practicing medicine.
Listen, here, try this. Hey, don't give that out no more. You drop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why I tried to explain to a guy the other day. That's why they have so many different medicines, because what works for me and does what I need might kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's chemistry is different.
I know when they talked about having me go in for that heart operation, I'm thinking to myself, oh great, they're going to crack me open, they're going to go right down the center here and go. And when they told me, oh no, we'll just go in through your side. Okay, no problem. I'm game for that.
Yeah, they got the technology to do that nowadays.
And then they start
do that.
And then they started elaborating on how they actually got to go in through my side. Actually, what they got to do is we have to deflate your lung.
Yep.
Oh, really? We're gonna have to spread your ribs apart. Oh, yeah.
Well, see, the other way they used to cut you open and pull you apart like a stuffed goat and lay everything off to the side.
Mm-hmm. Awesome Adventures. How you doing, Bree and Andy? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you guys being here. And look, happy 4th of July. They're wishing everybody. Thank you for that whole 4th of July wishes for all the American friends. Appreciate it.
I gotta hop off here. 7:30 comes early in the morning, so
All right, Susan. Well, thanks for coming up, and we'll catch you later. And
yeah.
hopefully everything goes good for you. Get
Thank
well.
you. Happy 4th, everybody.
Yeah, at 4. Later.
Later.
I just didn't like when they told me. He says, "Yeah, when you wake up, you're going to be in a lot of pain." Yeah, I'm not going to look forward to that. And they were right. I was in a lot of freaking pain. But me and morphine became really good friends.
Yeah. And his brother Delilah.
Exactly. Yeah. I'll tell you. So it did hurt, especially when they had to pull the 1 tube out of my side, and it's just like,
I remember when I was
that
19.
hurt. It hurt and it burned all at the same time.
Yeah. I remember when I first woke up in ICU and the nurse looked at me. He's like, "You in pain?" I was like, and I seen him grab that deal and he got my IV, and I was like, I was looking, I was like, "What the fuck you putting milk in my IV for?"
Yeah, it couldn't have been that bad.
Yeah, 2 seconds after you put it in there, it's kind of like, okay.
Let's see. Couldn't have been that bad, Sparky says. Well, I'm going to tell you something, Dave.
Yeah.
While I was in the hospital, there was a couple of times I stopped breathing.
Walk a mile. Walk a mile.
Mm-hmm.
So that was not fun.
Yeah, we were worried about you.
Because I was sitting there, I woke up and I'm like, click.
Yeah.
Hitting the bell. And I'm not answering them. They're like, come running in. What's the matter? I can't breathe. On goes the oxygen.
First time in 2 weeks, I just ate half a piece of pizza. Yay.
Whisked me downstairs. Did all kinds of shit. Like, holy shit. Stuck this tube in my mouth. Right, and all of a sudden, you hear, and I'll go. Like a fucking balloon all of a sudden.
Yeah. I always make my doctors laugh because every time I woke out of anesthesia, the first thing I did was start reaching down here and feeling around my butt. And they'll be go, "What are you doing? We didn't do no surgery down there." And I'm like, "No, I was out though. I don't trust you fuckers."
Mm-hmm.
I remember coming to after mine when they were putting the oxygen mask on me. I started to fight the fucker. And the dude goes, the fighter.
I hate when they say count 10 backwards. And I don't even remember getting to the second number.
Mm.
Mine was the nurse goes, "Oh, this is your happy juice." Yeah, happy juice, and I don't remember anything after that.
I always loved it. They give you a shot. Can you count to 10? And then you go 1, 2, and that's all I had. This first part of 2. And
Happy Fireworks Day.
I wish I would
count backwards from 100 by 7. So I'm like, what?
You really want to get a laugh out of them in anesthesia. When they wake you up, you can get your brain whippy back real quick. Just, because they tell you to count to 10 when they give you the shot. Can you count to 10 for us? And you usually go 1, 2, and you're out. I said, what you do when you wake up, you go 2, 3, 4.
I gotta do that the next time.
And Miss Donna says we're all thankful and blessed that you're still with us today, Ron. Many blessings. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that.
Baby, you stop buttering up to say you don't have any money to donate.
I'm thankful I'm still here too because I wasn't ready to go anywhere yet.
We need to hear some more of Ron's drumming.
So, yeah, that too. And to know that, like I said, when I went to get the stitches pulled out on Wednesday, and she listens to my heart murmur is very, very, she can hardly hear it because of that repair.
Oh, that's good news.
Because of that heart valve was really fucking me up. big time. So now that it's all fixed, and I can feel the difference the way my heart's beating too. So it's not like it's beating the shit out of my chest anymore. It's just like a normal pump. It's got a normal rhythm, not abnormal like it was before. So
You're normal.
yeah, which is good. So it's actually giving me new lease on life type thing. So which means I'm gonna be around for a very long time.
That's good because we need to be this little
Hey,
old
hey,
guy.
hey, there's no need to be threatening. Okay?
I need to go and make my bed later. All happy 4th of July, happy Canada Day. Later. All right, thanks, Roy, for the happy Canada Day. Happy 4th of July, Roy, and get some good sleep. Take care of yourself. Drive safe. We'll catch you later, brother. Thank you for tuning in.
Okay.
Well, I'll see y'all in a little bit. I'm just gonna go out here and shoot fireworks with the neighbor.
Yep.
Mm.
I'll try to start up a live stream or something, or I'll come back in on my phone. That's what I'll do. I'll just come back in on my phone.
Yep.
No, I ain't leaving yet, Donna. I'm not ready. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, and tomorrow I got to figure out my unemployment. Then after that is photo shooting day because I still got to get stuff up on eBay and start selling shit off and get rid of it. So I got to pay my bills.
Yeah.
So it's just the three of us, three little peas in a pod.
Yeah.
I'm just
Two peas in
laying
a pot.
down and enjoying this cooler weather.
2 peas in a pot and a green bean.
What's that mean?
There we go.
Anthony, you're number one right now.
No, but I feel like a number 2 at the moment.
Hmm.
Good.
I just wish somebody get off the pot or flush already.
I'm not trying to think negative, but it feels like
Yeah. My granddaddy said you ain't got nothing to worry about until you're in a room alone with the devil and he's singing just the two of us. You and
There, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
then you worry.
That's a for sure. Yeah, I'm going to be bored because, like I said, I'm running out of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hello,
So.
Kathy.
yeah.
Hello, Kathy Bates. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. And Kathy, happy 4th of July to you.
After 2 weeks of not eating, I finally was able to eat half a slice of pizza.
Hmm. Wasn't me. My hands are right here.
Oh, Lord.
Same to you, Ron, and everyone. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Appreciate that.
Oh man, I'm watching the video again of mustard, or well, this is different. Mayonnaise on watermelon. Ugh.
Well, does anybody have Kathy Bates in Hangouts? Because I know I don't. If you do, you can send her a link if she wants to come up. She's more than welcome to.
Oh, hi.
Thank you, Donna, for sharing me out on Twitter. I love and share. Appreciate that, my dear. Thank you.
Kathy, hit me up privately on Facebook. I'll make sure you get a link.
All right. I'm going to go up and grab another beer, and I'll be right back. Don't go away.
It got quiet.
Yeah. Talking to somebody in DM right now. Somebody I haven't seen in a while. I wish he'd come around.
Anthony,
Yeah.
loaded pasta salad recipe.
Run that by me one more time.
Loaded pasta salad recipe.
Oh yeah, there you go. I gotta change my speaker. I can hardly hear it. Where is
Otter
my-
pops for grown-ups.
Shut up and play for me. Oh, tired today. Ain't had much energy today. You gonna buy it? You gonna buy it for me, Mom? To buy your daddy? Huh? Oh, she touched daddy. She touched your daddy. Yeah, she was touching your daddy. Yeah.
He who drinks the first drink on the fourth may not be able to go forth on the fifth.
Man. What's that? Huh? Go smoke
You're
one.
gonna kill me so bad you found some way to drink Pepsi.
Should be fine. You're more scared of than she is. If she don't, just holler for me. I'll make her listen.
Right now, I just hear the fireworks in the distance. It's not really anything here yet.
Uh-oh, they found me. It's the tuba.
Right now, I'm so glad I got a peacock.
Do that?
There's a peacock streaming service.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm right now. I can't right now. Maybe in a few minutes. All right, Kathy. Well, whenever you're ready, come on up. You know, you're always welcome. I tell you, today I was out walking around and was actually doing a little speed walking here and there in order to get the lungs going. After I did that, I sat there, stood there for a minute. Yeah, I got a little dizzy.
Make sure you hydrate yourself when you're doing that.
Oh yeah, of course. But it happens. I said it'll take a bit, but you'll start getting back to your old self, and just got to do exercises every once in a while here and there. It's a good thing. You got to get the lungs going and get the heart to pumping and get the oxygen flowing. It takes time.
Hey, Kevin, hang on.
So my brother was here just visiting, and he just left. Well, like I said, Kathy, whenever you're ready, you're more than welcome to come up and join us. And I'll probably bang out some drum videos tomorrow too.
I want to go see those. You are really good.
Yeah, but I might do some copyright shit too. So
Make it private. There goes fireworks.
Anthony's laughing at himself again. That's a scary thing.
No. My wife's out on the porch, and the neighbor come by to say hi, and I got on my doorbell camera and I turned this mic on. I was like, "Hey, get off my porch!" She jumped up 4 foot in the air.
That's funny.
I'm Senator Kathy. I'm doing the one-armed bandit method, but I'm right here.
Well, you're doing the one. Well, that's why you're tired. You got to switch out arms every once in a while.
There you go.
Hey, get off my porch.
I bummed the tongue after work today, but man, it's overtime.
Yeah, that's what I hollered. Hey, get off my porch.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
Happy 4th of July to you.
Yeah.
Hello, Kathy.
Well, hello, Dreams.
How are those hot coals?
Settle down, Dream.
Secret there. Is that a private secret there?
Breathe, Dreams, breathe.
Yeah, breathe.
At least Kathy make me giggle.
Did she say I make her giggle?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Would you two like a moment?
No.
He said giggle, not wiggle.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Ron, get your mind out of the gut.
You had your heart taken care of, not your mind.
There you go.
Well, Kathy, to be honest, they were going to help him with that, but after the X-ray, they just see that.
Because you know, Dreams would just lay there.
Kathy, you bitch.
Wow. Okay.
Kathy, you trying to say she's going to do one of the Southern Bells? Be gentle.
But she be using her dick bong. Well,
I never thought I would disrespect an elder, but you did. You are such a bitch.
I can't hear you. Is it my hearing or is it her?
Hang on. Oh,
I can hear the guys good, but I can't really hear her real well.
Yeah, you might want to check her mic setting.
I already did. I already turned Dream's mic up. Okay, Mike. No, Dreams. I turned your mic up.
You turned me on?
Yeah, I just turned you up. There we go. I was going to say, okay, Mike, I turned on your Dreams.
That felt so good. Do it again. I have fans on, Kathy. That's why, and I'm not turning them off for anybody.
Nobody said you had to be turned off.
Oh, no. Feels so good right now. I got my nightgown wet on
Oh
purpose.
my God.
You
Oh,
got you got a fan and a piece of ice down your nightgown. Feels good. What?
Well, that's good, Flicka. Thank you very much.
what has Ron got me into here?
Yeah.
Don't be blaming me. You're the one who came up.
Now,
Apparently, a soon to be wet nightgown contest.
You got me up
Ron,
there.
Ron
Apparently, I
saw
don't
my
know.
dick bong. Ron saw my dick bong for the first time.
Yes, dreams. I can't believe you're sucking on a rainbow.
I don't know why you don't put a caution sign. Enter at your own risk.
Enter at your own risk. Dreams and Jazz is on
Cat,
the channel.
Well, I did
Kathy,
have that sign down there. Apparently, dreams, threw it out.
Kathy, we do have that warning down there. It's that one that's in real small print way at the bottom.
Oh, the one that nobody can read.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of
There
like
you go.
those medication commercials where they'll
Mhm.
tell you, slowly everything that it can help, and then it rattles off real quick all the side effects where you can't even understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Right when they throw the anal bleeding underneath the runny nose.
Yeah.
Anal seepage.
Yeah. I love how they do that. It's anal seepage. So in other words, I shit on myself. No, it's anal seepage. Well, in
And
my book, anal
it's
seepage.
like 9 out of 10 people have died from this.
Yeah, I don't want to be one of 10.
Yeah. Here are all the side effects. There's 15 side effects of this. You might survive, you might not.
Well, no, it's like that one doctor says, "Well, I can give you a pill for that," but he listed off 22 side effects. I'm like, I'll just deal with that.
Yeah. Yeah. Why even take it? Is it that many side effects? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's going to
pass
help
on that
for
one.
one thing. It's going to
Yeah.
help. It helps one thing, but it has 20 side effects.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I
Or,
told him I'll just deal with the one thing.
yeah. Or it's going to help the one thing. It's going to help the one thing and fuck up the rest.
You'll find that Jeff Foxworthy thing. He's got a whole skid on it.
Hmm.
so you get the 20 side effects plus it didn't work for the thing you're taking it for.
That's why they call it practicing medicine.
Yeah. If you happen to hear a child yelling in the background, it's my grandson playing what's that damn game? Oh, one that gives me a headache.
Royale battle.
No, he's only 7. He play
Minecrafter.
uh
Well, hey, trust me, I've been on a royal battle. There's a lot of
Abel.
5 and 6
What are
and
you
7.
playing? Fortnite.
Fortnite, yeah. Oh Lord, Fortnite.
He's 7 and he's playing that. Damn, he's smart.
Yep. Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
not like what it was when we were kids.
Oh yeah. No, but I'm just saying, go on YouTube and look up Fortnite and listen to some of them little kids. Holy crap! I'm like, his mama must not be home, or she just don't really give a shit.
Well, my grandson used to watch this one where the father and son used to play.
Yeah.
Right.
And he goes, get that fucker. And the kid's like 9, 10 years old. And he's cussing up a storm. And I'm thinking, I don't care if the man wants to cuss with his kids.
Yeah.
Don't bother me. But don't put it on there for other children to watch.
Right.
Well, yeah, no, that's not right either.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they put it on YouTube for other kids. And my grandson's watching it. Not that I don't cuss,
Yeah.
That shouldn't be out there for him to watch.
Well, no, it should not be out there.
Oh, I mean, my mom and dad cussed, but when until you was of age, you didn't cuss around.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
But and then YouTube's always so damn butthurt about somebody playing a 2-3 second song or something.
Yeah.
But they'll let that go on.
Yeah. Have an 80 in there going, "You son of a bitch, motherfucker."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you do in your own home is your business.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, my parents cussed stuff when I was little too, but I knew them better than saying it around them or going to school and repeating it, you know, especially to a teacher.
Yeah.
You know, Kathy, I gotta say, meeting you has been pretty cool.
Oh yeah. What do you want?
My PayPal address is dot 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 dot.
Everybody's got a PayPal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Jesus for some reason. He don't have a PayPal. I don't know.
He don't need a PayPal. He is the ultimate PayPal.
There you go.
Surprised
Yep.
the Pope ain't picked up on that yet.
Well, you can
Oh
take
my
more.
God!
You
This
can
just
take
made
more
my
than your. You can take more than your bank account.
Yeah.
this just made my diabetes go up so much right now. I'm looking at a video of this dude making sugar cookie candy tacos with everything but the kitchen sink in it.
Hey, Anna. Happy 4th. Yeah, that's like the guy at the Chevrolet place. Hey, you like that mid-engine Corvette? Oh, yeah, it's pretty. Well, it's only $140,000. Well, hang on. Let me go to the bank and get that. Hold your breath. I'll be right back.
And if,
I get
and if you really want it, it's for $140,000.99.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta always remember that 99 right there, or 95.
Oh,
Happy
and
4th of
don't
July
forget,
to you again, and thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you being here.
but don't forget, Green, plus tax, title, and license.
True. This is very true. You know,
Can't
Kathy,
forget.
the other day when you told me that you were so proud of me, that made me feel so good.
What's that?
When you told me that you were so proud of me,
Oh,
that made me feel so good. I just had to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, you didn't need to know what makes you moist, okay?
Trying to find positives tonight anywhere.
No mercy.
Tomorrow we're having Panera Bread as a belated anniversary, Delia.
There you go. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on. Oh,
So take care of it. Don't just sit there and watch it. Take care of it. And here comes the fireworks.
you got those horny cats still?
One of them is the one that's screaming is a boy, and he's like kind of pissed off right now. Tonight I'm just being very patient with them because of the fireworks.
want to fight? Want baby to beat you up? You want to fight, Dean? You want to me? You want to fight?
Kathy, I am a horny cat, man. Got a good looking husband here.
Tom, hide your wallet. She's buttering you up. Hide your wallet.
He ain't home. He's at work right now.
Tom, if you're listening, she's trying to get your wallet.
I already got that.
Oh.
Hear that shit, right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get these biggest plants, the Venus flytraps. Those are fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh. What the hell going on here? Get over here. Jeez.
I already am. Stop being mean. Now our fireworks are they sound like mortar pestle over here. They're like flump.
Shoot. I'll be back.
All right. We'll see you when you get back.
You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
Sam was worried about me not seeing the fireworks today, and I'm like, oh, dude, don't worry about me right now.
Hi, Seth.
Well, I hope, Ganna, you're having a good 4th of July. I hope everything's going good on your end. Did you get to see any fireworks there at all, Kathy, or no?
No, I've heard them, but I didn't see them.
Oh, you didn't see them?
But we, the way I understand it, we're not going to have ours until later on.
Oh, what time is it where you are?
No, I'm talking about later on in the month.
Oh, later on in the month. Oh.
Yeah. It seems like, the surrounding towns, which isn't that far, you can go 10 minutes each way and there'd be another town.
Right.
And everybody wants to have them, so
Oh,
way,
okay.
but ours probably won't be until closer to the end of the month.
Right.
Then they'll probably come up with an excuse why they can't have it.
Yeah, I know. They came up with the excuse saying, well, we're canceling Canada today because they didn't want to, because normally we have pretty good fireworks for people to go see, but not this year, apparently.
Oh.
And the thing of it is if they did have it, all I have to do is look out my back door and I'd be able to see it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to leave to go see it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm so close, if one got out of control, it might fall on the house and burn it. Oh my God, my ears, what happened? Oh, Dreams went silent.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of background noise she had happening, so.
Oh, with the fan, yeah.
Yeah. Well, she's trying to stay cool, right? So it is
Oh,
hot.
I'm not
I'm just being respectful. That's all I'm doing is just being respectful.
No, it just like it just went from the noise to I thought something went wrong with my ears, because I had that happen before and I had to go to the specialist for my hearing. I thought it was happening
see,
again.
if Ron doesn't mind, I'll drop my other channel email in the chat if you can send it to me. Hang on, Ganna. Right now you ain't blue, so you can't put nothing in the chat. Just hang on.
None of us are blue. Oh, I am. But none of us are blue.
All right, well, we're just going to do something for Ganna here. Bingo. There you go, Ganna. Say something in the chat. And then if you want to drop a link in there for your other channel, go ahead. There we go. Ganna has just been smurfed.
So have you sold any of your trains yet, or?
Not yet. No, I'll be taking a bunch of photos tomorrow. I've got other things I got to get out of the way yet.
Well, that's going to be a job in itself. You had quite a few.
Well, yeah, I got quite a few $1,000 worth.
Huh?
A few $1,000 worth.
I was going to say it. I thought you said $1,000. I was about to say. No, there's more than that.
Yeah, there's more than that. Because sell what I can. Like I said, I'm out of work until for 3 months, and unemployment's just not going to pay enough, and I'm already getting the runaround from unemployment, so I have to straighten that out tomorrow. That's priority because something's not right.
Is it?
I should have had
to get a temporary disability? Do they have that yet? Temporary disability?
No. I wish I could, but I can't because the company I work for don't have that. Else I would have claimed on that. So, because I'm on medical leave, I have to drop a little,
Well, see,
jump
we
through a
could
little bit of more hoops.
we could apply through the state for temporary
Yeah,
disability.
yeah, it doesn't work that way over here in Canada, unfortunately.
No, remember that's that great system they got over there. These dumbasses down here want to integrate into our system.
Yeah.
It's so great.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
Well, like I always said, the grass is always greener on the other side until you get there.
exactly right. So that's what they say.
That's cool. Love the way
But
they
we'll
use
get
it.
things. I'll get things. I'll get things figured out and stuff. Yes, like I said, if I have to sacrifice something that I have to get rid of, it'll be the railroad. So be it. I can always build another one. That's why I have it for backup for stuff like that. So
That's a piece of candy here.
I'm still here, but I'm being very old and watching the Boston Pops with their fireworks. So this is pretty dang cool.
James, you ain't never been on.
I remember Lawrence Welk.
I love the way they try to use these big fancy words. Tactical, wireless, indoor helicopter.
Do you remember his black accordion?
Yeah.
I have it.
Oh, my.
I have
that's
one.
my email, Kathy. Copy and paste it, and blah blah blah. All right, Gannon. There we go. So, Ganna, where's Gamer? Oh, Gamer's probably sleeping.
I don't know why. I don't know why he would be sleeping.
Well, it is early in the morning over there for him,
So
apparently.
what?
So what? What? Who cares? Wake him up.
I stay up all night just to be with him when he's pissing out the back door.
Yeah, like Ganna said, I think he's sleeping, Seth. Yeah, I think he's sleeping too.
Son, he's dreaming about sausages.
Yeah, sausages, eggs, and pancakes. How's that?
Just remember that bump underneath your bed, Seth. That's me.
Uh-oh. That just sounds a little creepy.
Yeah.
Nothing like having a nice sausage in bed.
Sounds like somebody's got wishful thinking.
There's that other thing, wish in one hand, shit in the other.
There you go.
Yeah. It's funny how the shit one fills up faster.
Yep.
That used to be one of my grandma's old favorite things. Shit one hand and wish another one, motherfucker, and see which one fills up.
Donna, stick the sausage in the freezer first.
Now, baby, what did people tell you? Not to pick on people less fortunate than you. Oh, come on. No, ain't nothing in here for you, girl. Daddy just put some stuff up. You want a piece of watermelon? A piece of watermelon? Okay, no, he says he's got men in. See, look, smell. He told you he's got men. Well, me, I told you it had men in it.
Let me know how it works, Donna. It's got to be better than the alternative.
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Well, wait for them to turn cold and the rigor mortis to sit in.
At least you'll be able to control it your way.
I've got to go try the sausage trick real quick. Ron, she was just joking. Don't get in the freezer.
Dang it, I missed it.
Yeah, you did.
It's our demolition of the Champlain Towers in Florida. Did you guys hear that one? Kaboom.
Did Tom fart?
Yeah, ours are starting here. Not a professional display, but really drunk assholes out there.
Oh, well.
Hey, I'm not doing it. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care.
You got any sausage in your freezer, Dream?
What?
You got any sausage in your freezer?
No, Kathy. I thought, no.
Hey, how much did that dick bong cost you?
I asked Susan. She sent it to me.
Oh,
She
wow.
surprised me. She wouldn't tell me what it was. She goes, "Oh, I'm going to tell you this. That your first bond is going to be memorable."
The other cats in the face, and I was just had to go move it out of
No, just leave it all in there.
Well, it looks like you enjoy it more than one way.
That would be pretty sick.
No, she went back to the one-way cabin. She got tired of her weed sticking in the boat.
You know what I really should do as a practical joke is get some whipped cream and put it just a little bit on the edge of it, just to creep people out.
You're unmuted. Yes,
I'm muted.
how's it going, Anthony?
Going good, Seth. How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
Worried about his grandma right now.
Mm.
What? I know. I know. But it was funny, Kathy. The look on my husband's face when he saw that dick bunk for the first time.
He probably was ashamed of himself, wasn't he?
He goes, "No." I go, "Honey, do you want to help me break it in?" He goes, "No, honey, you're on your own with that one."
Yeah, well, see, Kathy, her weed stash lasts longer now because he won't coke from her.
Actually, with two stoners in the house, that thing goes down quick.
Geez, it shouldn't take Ron that long to get it done.
Well, you know, he's getting up there in age. He's got to beat it on the sink for a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe he decided to go twice.
Ron Stallion.
It'd be like my grandfather. He said one time when he was about 76, he spent 35 minutes in the bathroom beating off. He said it took him 15 minutes to realize he had his hemorrhoid and not his dick.
I was thinking, oh my God, Anthony. What if he was using that sausage and it broke off inside of him and he's digging it out?
Ooh, wow. Yeah. Can you imagine going to the hospital? Yeah, I think I got a piece of andouille stuck up there somewhere.
Doctor, I was live streaming and this just happened kind of thing.
Can you imagine the look on the doctor's face when he's pulling out a piece of andouille out of you?
Do you remember watching Grey's Anatomy and the dude stuck a can of hairspray up his ass?
Yes, I remember that. Yeah, the little pump spray bottle. Yeah.
No. It wasn't the pump. It was a full can.
Oh. Yeah.
And the doctors were operating on it, and it caught on fire.
Oh yeah.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine if they were trying to operate on Ron to get that sausage out and it catches on fire? They'd have a smoked sausage.
That's a true smoky.
Oh my God. Kathy, I'm loving you more and more.
Oh man. Huh. Son, that's how you make little smokies. Oh, Mama just said that's because you're a gay wad. Oh man. That'd be fucked up. That'd be a good one for a sex sent me to the ER.
Can you imagine if it was like a bratwurst? It's extra big. Oh my God. He probably ain't off on that yet. He's probably still trying to dig that son of a bitch out. He probably tried every tool in his kitchen drawer.
Yeah.
Now he's probably ran out there for trying to get a garden tool.
Just say no, Ron. Just say no.
Say no to the hoe.
Mommy, where does Canadian bacon come from? Ask Toyman, honey. Ask Toyman.
Hey, bacon, that's sizzling.
He's going to come back and say you fuckers.
Do they still have that sizzling?
I think so.
I haven't seen it in years, but then I don't know. I've never really.
Yeah.
I haven't bought
The only place I've ever spotted it is at Sounds Club.
Mm. I mean, it's been around for years and years.
Yeah.
It's weird watching the Jimmy Dean commercials knowing that the dude's dead.
I think Walmart's got like the knockoff version of it. It's called Knock Up. It's almost a knockoff of the butter. It says, I can't believe it's not bacon.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Sound like it's right outside your window.
Yeah, pretty much. I got. That's why I'm being very patient with my cats tonight. It's not their fault.
Well, come on, Dreams. Your cat screams no matter what.
Actually, tonight they aren't. They're really scared. They're not talking too much.
They were screaming when you were singing them a lullaby.
Actually, tonight they're not. They're not talking. They're really scared and they're pacing and they're looking around. And you could, mommy.
I
Boom.
heard that one.
There's another one.
I heard that one.
The timer, homie, shut the window, shut the blinds, and I would be screaming at him, leave him up, and I want to see.
Yeah.
No, I want to see this. If I can't go to display, I want to see something. This happens every year up here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I know it's scary. I know that. I know that. It's scary. But that's, Anthony, you're going to kill me, but I got myself some Diet Pepsi tonight. Sugar Pepsi was making me sick.
Yeah, Donna, that Grey's Anatomy come up with some good shit. And a lot of it was actually, it's had us happen.
There's one. I just saw big, huge red balls of light in the sky.
Can you imagine taking a walk and finding some man's dick just laying there? I mean, or you're taking your dog for a walk and you go, oh, the dog picked up a toy, and you find out it's a real a man's dick that come off.
Mm-hmm.
Put that down, Father. It's not a bone. I know.
What's up, Dorito?
Hey, Dorito.
You go outside and watch fireworks? You go outside and watch firecrackers with Daddy? You go outside with Daddy and listen to all the boom boom?
Dreams.
Yes.
Did you see what Vanessa said in private chat?
Hi.
I said, did you see what Vanessa said in private chat?
Not yet. Hang on. Going from my phone here. Hang on.
Oh, yeah. I think Vanessa, the only one can let you up is Ron.
And he's still trying to get the sausages out of his ass.
Well, I don't know for that until Ron's back.
Well, he's holding up the progress here.
Well, maybe he was experimenting with sauce and his wife walked in and kicked it all the way up to that.
I know what's going on. He's sticking the drumsticks up his ass.
Tell you the truth, I didn't even know he was married.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
I know, babies. I know.
Or that old saying, until further notice, yeah.
What's that mean?
I'm saying most marriages nowadays, you never know what's going to happen.
Well, you and Donna are going to last.
No, I ain't talking about me and Donna.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going to sleep for a long time until these fireworks are gone.
Yeah, I've been trying to pay her off for 30-something years. Still ain't, I gave up.
Yeah, I wish I could give you a link, but
we got to remember, Ron, that when he freezes his sausage, he's not supposed to be attached to it.
Yeah.
But maybe he's sticking his drumsticks up his butt. And he got confused, and one of them was the actual ice cream drumstick.
Yep.
Hello, Dorito.
Ron, what'd you do? Go upstairs and piss the wife off? Yeah, I know. I gotta do it here in a minute. Yeah. I'm trying to wait for Ron to get back, but it don't look like he's gonna get back.
He's so in.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah.
I think he's making.
How many kids does he have? I know he said he has a grandchild because the grandchild was there one day.
Well, he's still got a kid at home.
Oh.
He's got a son that's on his own. I don't know. I think it's just the two, as far as I know. I mean, the other one's a teenager, but I mean, young teenager.
Yeah.
All my kids were grown before I hit 45, so.
Yeah. Me too. I was a grandma at that age.
Yeah, my youngest daughter just Facebooked me. She's getting married soon.
Congratulations.
I'm hoping. It's his husband number 3, so.
Well, then,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't get into their love life shit. Yeah. I tell them I won't let you starve, but that's about as far as the help you're gonna get. Now, my kids are pretty good. They're all independent. Thank God.
Well, there's no use of getting into it because.
Yeah, because you become the bad apple.
That's right.
Yep. Well, I don't ever jump in that shit anyway because, I hate to say this, family or not family, there's always two sides of the fence.
And I totally understand that. I know.
And usually when you have the one person telling you what's going on, they're telling their side of the story.
Right. Right.
No. That's why I don't get into it with people anymore because I've heard so many stories told to me and I try to help them out and then I find out the totally opposite by the other side. That the reason it was like this and this was because of that asshole.
Well, that's kind of like somebody goes to
It's like my niece called me up. And she's like crying to me, Uncle, he won't give me no money. He won't give me money for this. And I give her the money. Well, he calls up raising hell. And then he said, no, I have the money to give her. He said, the reason I haven't been giving her because she fucking took the last bill money and still paying the bill. She went to the fucking casino and gambled it away.
Oh, so she wanted to do that.
And the money I gave her, I thought she was going to pay her bills, and then she did the same thing. Because he come pick me up and tuck me, and there she was at the fucking casino.
Like you said.
Yeah.
Well,
That.
and poor parents has got to be that way
Yeah.
because what happens is, like your son comes to you and says, "Well, she's doing this, she's doing this, she's doing that," and then they get you on your side and get you to hating them.
Right.
They're not liking the wife. Well, then when they go back, and you start talking bad about that wife that they,
Yeah.
then then
You're the bitch. You're the bitch.
yeah,
Yeah.
because now why do you keep on talking bad about her?
Yeah.
Well,
Because you
because you
told me
told
she did this.
yeah, you told me that you caught her with some guy's cock in her mouth.
Yeah. Well, I know a few guys that actually caught their wife doing that shit
Yeah,
red-handed,
oh
and went
yeah,
back to them, and I'm like, "Are you fucking stupid?"
oh yeah.
I mean, God damn. I'm sorry, man. I know a tiger can change its stripes, but not that fast. Okay.
Well, and those things don't accidentally happen. It's not like you fall and it
Yeah,
accidentally goes into somebody's mouth.
it did, Kathy. I swear to God, I tripped on that last step and it fell right in her mouth.
Yeah,
Of course, my thing is, why was your dick hanging out when you were falling?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they
But you
do
know what
that.
burns my ass though, Kevin? How many guys I know that are in prison right now because they come home early? In fact, Lloyd, my friend, he went to work and they had one of them supervisors, 2 or 3 drops hits him in the forehead, and he's like, "Pray now." Well, he already left work, stopped at the bar, had a few beers with his friend. He said, "Well, I better get home because if I stay out too late and not let the old lady know I didn't work today, she'll be mad at me." So she had no idea he was off of work because it really didn't rain, It kind of rained like a few minutes and stopped. Well, he went home and caught her red-handed, and he shoots the guy. I'm sorry, but I'm going to tell you right now, if I walk in and I have the audacity to shoot, it's going to be more than one person to get shot. It takes 2 to tango.
Well, especially if they're in your home, that means they had to open the door and let them in.
Right. Right.
But someone will say, "Well, they raped me, they raped me." Well, and then the guy will believe them. Well, first of all, they need their head examined.
Right. Yeah, it's funny. They wouldn't scream that until you walk in.
And I do believe that there is a lot of men in jail because of women
Oh, yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, because, most of the guys, what's the first thing they do? They yank the guy that's the owner off and start beating the fuck out of him. If they don't kill him, and then they go to jail, and she's still out. In fact, I know a buddy that got arrested for that. He beat up a guy he caught with his wife. The very night he was in jail, she was at home with another guy.
Now, I did happen to watch this movie, and this guy come home and caught his wife with another man.
Mm-hmm.
So when he caught him in the bedroom, he told the guy and he had a friend with him, and he told the other guy, or told that guy that was screwing his wife to get the fuck out. And when the guy, his friend wanted it, said, "Why didn't you beat the fuck out of him?" He goes, "Because it's her."
Yeah.
He didn't do anything.
All right, we're back.
The guy, he said, "We're done." He started packing his shit and took off.
Right.
Because we're done now.
Oh, Dorito, how's it going? Good to see you.
Ron, Vanessa wants a link. Do I have that for permission?
Who wants a link?
Vanessa Kitty.
Yeah, go ahead and send Vanessa a link. Sure, no problem.
Okay.
Does Dorito want to come up?
Yeah, Dorito can come up too if he wants. If anybody's got him,
I don't.
I don't. I know Ken does, but Ken's not here.
I have his email.
Who?
By the way, Dorito, happy 4th of July to you, brother. Cheers.
Whose email do you have, Dreams?
Doritos, hang on.
Oh, well,
So
tell them you'll send something send it in the email then.
I'm sorry, but I was busy trying to clean some shit up, and
Yeah, we heard about we were discussing your shit.
Yeah, we know
I
you.
know I got distracted. It happens. Okay,
No,
like shit. Give
yeah,
me a break.
I bet you did. How long did
Well,
it
yeah,
take?
but, it takes a while to find the right size sausage.
Yeah.
Here, you want to see what I was doing?
Are you bragging or complaining there, Ron?
Neither. I'm gonna be like a politician. I can neither deny or confirm that
Tell you
allegation.
the truth.
No, you say that. You say that part after, unless you have pictures or video. I cannot
There you
confirm.
go.
Unless you have concrete
Did you
evidence.
read what Donna said? Did you read what Donna said, Ron?
Oh, geez, really, Donna.
You know, I in my years of working in healthcare, I watched so many of those things. You see one, you've seen them all.
I'll keep my mouth shut on that one.
Yeah, I've seen all sizes, and some you gotta get a magnifying glass, and
Tweezers and pepper.
and you want me to put that tube where?
Oh well, it is what it is. I'm still waiting to see who's supposed to be showing up in the basement.
Well, we gotta wait for Dreams to send those out.
Oh yeah, I
My
forgot. Yeah,
hubby
one.
called,
Yeah,
sorry.
you what?
My hubby called.
Oh, yeah. I think Doritos waiting for a link.
Is he?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I have it on sticky note here.
All right.
I'm getting there.
Hello, Gaffa. How you doing? Good to see you. I think
Oh, Gaffa.
sometimes I wonder.
Nobody has Gaffa's information to get up here, do we? Oh, please don't. Please don't put Gaffa up here. He's a menace.
I'm sorry to tell you there, Kathy. Gaffa does have a key to the door.
Oh, Don Giuseppe.
Sorry. I know he's going to make your day.
You know that email's coming from not my name in here.
Well, you sent it in the mod chat, so she knows already, Dreams.
All right.
Right. Oh, here.
You
Hi,
just
Kirsty.
love me in your basement, don't you?
Hello, Kirsty. How you doing?
Hello. I'm good.
Happy 4th of July to you. Cheers.
Happy
Check your email, your Gmail, bed.
Christy, are you cooking anything, you and Mama, tonight?
Nope.
I'm going to go pee.
No?
No, it's called relaxing.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna be loud, huh?
My baby girl. Yeah. My baby girl.
Anthony.
Mm.
Do you know that King Cobra?
King Cobra.
Yeah, the guy, one of the guys that YouTubers that's in the community. His name's King Cobra. KC.
Isn't that Joe's brother?
I don't know. He's real tall and thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Popper's brother. King
Tell you the
Cobra.
truth, I don't know. I just talked to him yesterday. I've heard of him and I've seen him, in passing, but I really, but I got to chat on, I think he was on Lone Stars.
Hmm.
What's that?
And
All right. So Osman Epic says, why does he have a key? Do you really trust Ozzy's toy man? Not really. There we go. But Gaffa, sometimes I trust him, sometimes I don't.
yeah, but he said it's his place. Yeah,
I know. No, Gaffa's a good
he
friend.
he picked. Uh,
Even though he likes to
Welcome,
pick on me,
Epic.
the son of a bitch, I'm going to pick on him back. So there you go.
yeah, you
Hi,
gotta
Bria
watch
and
him.
Andy.
Right, Gaffa? Fucking asshole.
Yeah. See, that's true friendship right there. When you can
That's
call somebody.
exactly. That's true friendship. There
It
you go.
is when you can call somebody an asshole and laugh about it. That's
You can call
friendship.
each other an asshole and everything else.
I'm
That's true
Yeah,
friendship.
sorry.
There we go.
That's not a friendship. That's family.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
yeah, there we go. All right, I got a scratch.
I don't want to know what you're scratching, but I'm okay today. Not as much pain as I was before.
What was you in pain for?
Um, I do chemo, so
Oh,
twice a week, and when I don't do it for a week or two, because they had to do a lot of tests on me, so they told me I had to stop for a little bit. I've been in so much pain I can't really handle it. So they got me on gabapentin and something else
Oh,
just
shit.
to relax my muscles.
That's it. Oh, shit.
Hi, Anthony.
Well, hello?
You on a dip?
I'm on the dots.
Oh.
Brett?
toy man,
he,
Ron, you got
he said
somebody in
he
the
had to
basement.
scratch.
I know. He probably has to scratch his chest or his ass. I don't know. But I figured if he was sitting there,
Hi,
scratch.
Nessa.
You know, when that cucumber explodes in your ass, it's hard to get them seeds out. What? No. I know what you want, but no. There you go. Lay down. Good girl.
You know, it's awful. It's awful to have somebody that acts like Johnny Carson and don't want to show up for his own show.
Yeah, especially when he's the only one with the key.
Yeah. Well, what
Canadian
was
ball.
Ed McMahon had to take over a few times.
Like awesome, man. It's a Canadian ball scratching could be a wall. Mm.
He'll be back soon, Next.
Hey, you know that he might be one of them marathon lengths ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell you the truth, he probably didn't get all the sausage out, so he had to go back. It's probably hurting. He had to get the other half out.
Impaction of the sausage.
I've heard of sausage packing before. Donna says, especially if it's been in the freezer. Oh,
They'll let it thaw out so it stops sticking to the sides.
Got it, Anthony. By the way, hi, Christy.
It's not to breathe while you're pushing Ron.
I still think Ron's making Canadian bacon in a very special factory.
Yeah. Remember the breathing they taught you in the Lamaze class.
Apparently the fireworks are going crazy now.
where does your husband work at, Dreams?
He's a cook at a bar and grill close by here.
Oh,
He's doing really good at it and he really likes it there.
well, once they're all drunk, who cares? But I'm sure they don't really give a shit what the food tastes like.
Actually, he's pretty
honestly, I remember growing up and going to bar and grills and stuff, and people actually, even just those little mom and pop bars that serve good food.
Oh, yeah.
You don't really have those like that anymore,
So can you turn off the light out there so I can see these fireworks? All you gotta do is just reach up and do it.
To be honest, I know a lot of people say high-star restaurants is good, but the best restaurants is the mom and pop's restaurant.
Oh yeah.
OGs.
Yeah, I remember though. I used to know some grease spoon places. People thought, "Oh, that's a grease spoon place." I said, "Yeah, that's got the best damn steak in town."
Yep. You go down to the Greasy Spoon. Yep.
Yep. It just wasn't for the faint of heart, or I should say, faint of stomach.
Right.
But I like
I'm not buying nothing that costs me $100 plate.
Oh hell no.
That $100 is going to take me right back to the store, get a couple weeks worth of food, and I can eat homemade food.
Oh, you just turned out that light behind you. You didn't have to stand up.
Maybe he wanted you to see his silhouette.
Thank you, Anthony.
He stood up and said, "Look what I got for you, honey."
That's my son. That's just wrong.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Tom.
No, Tom's at work.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind that. Yeah, that is. Get away from the light. Get away from the light, Seth. Goddamn.
Anthony, I think she did say Ron. I think she's getting those guys' names mixed up. Can you imagine?
Oh.
Can you imagine in bed she's yelling Ron, 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 and he goes, "Are you saying Ron?" No, I said Tom. Yeah.
Kathy.
Oh God. Hi, Moose.
Well, see, Dreams, if they ever happen, you say, "Look, no, honey, I said Tom. You just took my breath away. It sounded like I said Ron."
Yeah.
It was a T. It was a T in there.
Yeah.
Hi, Seth. How are you doing, Dreams?
I'm doing okay. Except for I need prayers for my mom.
Yeah.
Dreams has been nasty to us, me and Anthony.
Yeah.
Kathy.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
You scared her off. You said she'd been mean.
I'm gonna get a reputation because of you guys, I swear.
And we can't let her back in, damn it.
Nope.
Hey, shit.
Yes, we can.
Damn. I'm sorry, Vanessa. He ain't here.
Well, that's right. Dreams said, because Gaffa's got the key, he could come up and let these people in.
Yeah, but
I don't got the key here.
I said that.
Yeah. I got kicked. Huh?
Isn't it funny? Mine kicked off my phone.
Yeah. Well, hopefully he gets back soon because Vanessa's down there because she's in private chat saying it's got spiders and webs down here.
Well, but like Gaffa has the key. He let them in.
Yeah, but I don't know if Gaff's still here. You might have just dropped in and dropped out.
Wow.
Hey, Gaffy, you still here? I don't think he is. Haven't seen
Yes,
him
that
talk.
one was right outside my window.
Yeah. So if I was to go by your house,
I'm beginning to wonder where the hell is he scratching at? I mean, how long does it really? He ain't got that big of a chest or a dick to scratch that much.
Can you turn off the light because it's reflecting in here? So I can see it too. All you gotta do is reach up with your left arm and turn off that light. Yes.
don't do it. Don't do it, Seth. It's a
Thank you.
trap.
Thank you.
It's a trap, Seth. Don't do it.
Hi, Johnny Carson, and here's Johnny.
Where?
Okay, Vanessa's scared of
What were you doing in the basement?
I don't know. I got kicked. And
How'd
Vanessa
you get
should be in
kicked?
there too. I have
Oh,
no idea.
well, all right.
Somebody else is in the basement, Ron.
This might not be
Who?
there. Vanessa was in there, but I don't know if she's still there though.
Oh no, she's not there. Sorry, I was upstairs.
Hey, Ron.
He is.
Ron was making Canadian bacon.
Okay, no, I'll be back just in a few minutes. I ain't got nothing to scratch. I just got to smoke.
Did you see that?
I'm glad you got nothing to scratch. I'm just glad you're going to smoke.
Right.
If I had a scratch, it wouldn't have took that long.
How much comes on my
And
head?
with the length of your anatomy, I doubt if it took that long to scratch all of that. That long.
Alrighty then. Okay. Well, whoever was in the basement, you can always come back.
Okay, Chrissy, to finish up our conversation, how have you been doing?
Hanging in there. But other than that, okay.
Surprised Gafford hasn't come up on panel yet. He does have the key.
Hey, look, it's Mike. What the fuck, Mike?
Hey, what's up, Mike? Happy
Hey,
Independence
Mike, what's going on? Yeah, happy 4th of July, Mike. There is a Mike. Why don't you check your fucking Twitter? You might find a link.
Yeah, happy 4th, everybody.
I hear you, Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you're doing okay.
I'm glad everybody's doing okay so far.
Well, no, I was talking to Captain Dirt.
How's he doing?
He's doing okay.
Tell him we missed him, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I think he knows that.
Mm-hmm.
He had
Well,
some things.
thanks for tuning in, Mike. Appreciate it. Like I said, Mike, there is a link on Twitter.
Yeah, I was gonna speak faster, but I was saying it's cold and all the crayons is gone, Donna.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I don't know how David.
I think
Okay,
my
so
gosh just became my second skin.
if he does end up jumping in stream or whatever, David is a light sleeper when it comes to me and mom, but when these fireworks goes off, he's a heavy sleeper.
Oh no, no. You heard the bell, though, didn't you? I guess you want one. Huh? You want these? What you want?
Uh-oh.
What's up, Mike?
Hi, Mike.
What's going on? How you doing, brother?
Oh, not too shabby. Just lit off a bunch of fireworks for NBA there. So, doing all right.
That's good. Happy 4th of July to you, my friend.
Thank you so much. Happy Canada Day weekend for you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's a lot brighter than my motion detector.
Wait a minute. What?
Something's going on out here and it's not good.
There's something lighter than your motion detector?
No, I looked over and he said the outside is light and it's not fireworks. Like something happened. There's been fireworks and something happened.
Huh.
Like, hear that?
Nope.
Yep.
And I do have a motion detector, but it's not that bright. What's going on up there?
Well, it's probably just little Johnny trying to see if that Ring doorbell's
You
on.
go out there and see what's bright. So why is it that bright out there?
Mm.
Fireworks wouldn't.
I would love to shoot some fireworks up, but I can't buy any now.
Well, you could if you
just,
drive across the bridge.
Yeah, well, you know.
We just bought a bunch of them live on stream right there.
Yeah, but see, you guys over there, you got fireworks stores. You can go to any time and buy fireworks anytime you want. We have to wait until the trailer comes around, and we're only allowed to buy them twice a year.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but no, not here in North Dakota. You can't buy them any time of year, no. We can only buy them like twice a year, too, which is New Year's and 4th of July.
Mm. Yeah, see, we have Victoria Day and Canada Day, so we're...
Yep.
They should sell them on 4th of July, too, because there are a lot of Americans who live here in Canada.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, shitload of them.
Oh, yeah, you'd be surprised how many go back and forth who are from Michigan, but they live here in Canada, and go back over to Michigan to go to work.
Yeah, all we did is just go in and ask for the loudest, biggest, brightest bang one they had or whatever, and it was like $100 and some bucks by itself. We bought that one, and we got one other one. That was it.
One of
And
my
it was loud and it was bright, I'll give it that.
One of my friends said that up the block from his house, there was a whole fire department. I was like, so what did you do? He goes, oh, I went, and apparently they just wanted food. Nothing was wrong.
Oh.
Steph, you turn it off.
I'm on my way to work. And left the key at home.
Yes.
Oh, that's real smart of you, Gavin.
I would like to know what is going on.
He's on his way to work.
Left the key at home.
I think he's talking about this to your stream.
Oh, I know he did. I know what he's talking about.
Oh.
But he, he can always pop in.
Hi, Mike.
Hello. There we go.
Or I can send him a link if I wanted to be a real nice guy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh my God, TikTok.
I always love when they put that shit in the video. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
But he's got to get to work, so we can't distract him. So distracted driving. So no.
It ain't like he's making fucking rocket fuel. Come on.
Fucking maybe.
You never know.
Well, hey, it'd be a big bang.
Damn right. I think he's
It'd
already
be-
went
it'd
through
be
one
worth-
big bang. It's
It'd
called
be worth the
full.
ticket to the show, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's called four. Nice, Ron.
Yeah,
Never.
don't blink. It's a one-time show.
Yeah.
Nice, Ron. Question. Never. Okay. Well, they say never, but he's already been ran over by fucking 4-wheel drive once.
Okay, guys. Well, I have to run because now my uncle then wants to start popping.
Okay.
Where?
All right. Well, thanks for coming up.
What did you say?
I miss you.
She's got to run and shoot some fireworks in your asshole.
She said something about something's gonna start popping. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck.
It's gonna be her. It's gonna be her after that second six-pack. She's gonna be twerking in the middle of the road.
Hey. It's a 32 pack.
Oh,
For
okay,
your
32
information.
pack. My bad. You better be no drinking no 32 pack. You be in the street butt naked turkey.
Well, that's only for David to know.
Here we go.
Well, hey, after a 32 pack, they're all David.
Okay, thank you for having me up. Nice to
Yeah.
see you.
Thank you.
Nice
Thanks
to see
for
you.
coming.
Bye.
Good luck with the big bangs and the jerks and whatever you're doing. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Oh, you'll know. You'll be the first to know.
I don't want to know. No, don't.
Well,
He's like me. He don't like filling that paperwork. I don't know.
Paperwork's a
nothing.
real pain in the ass. Yeah.
I got a feeling if I know there's going to be like an ad on TV like 10 years later, like, did you see Christy Stream on January?
I like my paperwork where it says, I seen nothing, sign me.
There you go.
I seen that. I'm like Schultz. I seen nothing. I know nothing. I was never here.
Yep.
Yeah, just like the guys when I get out who walk in behind my truck when I'm trying to back it up, I get out and start giving them, what are you giving me shit for? I says, one, I don't want to do all the fucking paperwork. Two, I don't want to have to explain to your wife why I ran over your stupid ass.
But not that. Do you know it's a bitch to get out here with a fucking butter casing knife and dig your carcass out between the treads of these tires?
Exactly, yeah.
If I don't, it stinks and flies.
Some of these people just don't realize, boy, that truck driver really fucked up because I walked in me. Yeah, because I almost ran you over, you stupid shit. A lot of paperwork for me to fill out. And then I would have to apologize to your wife. I'm sorry I killed your husband, but he was stupid.
That would be probably the worst paperwork you probably could get. Truck driver says he's actually really sorry, but your husband's dumb.
Welcome back, Seth. I'm glad you're back, buddy.
Sorry for your loss, but we found the perfect therapy for his retardedness.
Yep.
No, that would not soil my reputation one bit. It would not. Because even if the wife says, well, why did you have to run him over? Because he was stupid. I did you a favor.
That's like that guy.
If he had decent life insurance, you probably did his wife a favor too.
Yeah, probably.
I'd be like that guy that run over 12 people with a tank. I'll never forget. Fucking General asked us, why the fuck do you run over 12 people with a tank? Well, you said we was low on ammo to reserve what we could. He said, I figured the tank was reusable. He said, he says, I got tired of them shooting the side of it with a fucking AK-47. I got tired of hearing the bing, bang, bang, bing, 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 bang.
Tanks are definitely not reusable. When you blow them up, it is done.
Yeah. No, he's talking about they had a bunch of guys out there and they were low on ammo because they hadn't been, resupplied yet. And he was told to save ammo. Well, there was 12 of these guys off on the other side of the sand dune just shooting it with a fucking AK-47. So all you hear inside is bing, 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 bing. That's about all I was doing. And the tank driver couldn't take the fucking noise no more. So he turned, went around the dune and run over all 12 of them. Someone asked him, why didn't you just shoot once? He said, you said reserve ammo.
Yeah, there you go.
Good reason.
Yeah, he said the only punishment he got, he got volunteered to clean the carcass and the body parts out of the tracks.
There's normally, if you run over somebody with a 100-ton tank, there's normally not too many body parts to clean up out of anything. So.
Well, no, because you're just basically checking out the suspension to make sure it still works.
Yeah,
you won't even feel a body.
Yeah, you got to realize though, after so many cruts and crunch and it kind of oozes into the tracks like kind of like a goo.
Yeah, anything smaller than like a Lincoln Town car, you don't much feel it when you hit it.
No.
Yeah.
No. The sad thing is them fuckers would stand right in front of that tank trying to shoot it with a fucking AK-47. And I'm thinking, dude, run. There's a tank coming at you. You're shooting it with a fucking BB gun. Run.
Yeah, run.
Yeah.
Just like back in World War II when they went down the street and they went, oh, shit, there's a tiger, come down the street. Tiger coming down the street, fucking run.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't stand out there with a pea shooter going,
nope.
World War II only way worked if you know what you were aiming for, but not these days, no.
and the only way back then to take out a Tiger tank is to shoot it in its ass.
Yeah.
Well, that was dependent on the tank, but yeah, some of them had, they'd blow up if you hit them in the ass, and that was the elephant tank in Russia.
Yeah. Well, yeah, especially that damn thing. Goddamn.
Well, that's what Sherman tanks had to do because they had to try to sneak up on the fucking things and shoot the fucking things in the ass.
Well,
that's the only way to take it out.
That's why Pattern was taking them out because he knew where their weak spot was.
Yeah, that or try to fucking blow the tracks off the fucking thing to stop it from moving.
Yeah. That was a big one. Yep.
Yeah. Other than that, you can hit that fucking point blank range. It's the fucking shell is just going to bounce off.
Oh yeah, from head on, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All the armor from head on was way thicker.
Oh yeah, exactly. And don't forget that thing had a fucking 88 fucking millimeter cannon. So when that shoots out a fucking Sherman tank, it just blows it right apart. Why do you think they were called fireboxes? The Sherman tank's a firebox.
Yeah. Well, actually, the firebox was called that elephant tank. That was called the firebox. You barely hit in the back end. The whole thing went up in flames. Yeah. Everybody burnt up inside alive.
Yeah. Jeez.
And for God's sake, an ugly fucking tank is what it was. But
well, that's like I can't remember what model it was where they had the emergency exit on the belly of it.
Yeah, that was one of the elephant tanks. Well, the Sherman had it too, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I'm gonna tell you right now that does not do you a lot of good when you're fucking on sand dunes because if you try to open that, you're only gonna open it about half an inch because you're sunk in sand. Yeah. So in other words, they blew the back hatch. He was pretty much screwed. He was cooking inside of an oven. Yeah.
Yep.
You just pray to God they when they hit you, it blew it on its fucking side.
Yep.
That way the belly hatch become a side door.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. My dad was a tank commander in World War II, and he was in one of them Sherman tanks, and he hated the damn thing because they were
Yeah.
called fireboxes. He said a death trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they weren't nowhere compared to what we had to go up against, but they
Well,
fought
no.
quite well against them. So,
Well,
Yeah.
basically, it was numbers over anything. It was sheer numbers because
Yeah.
we were
Well,
because
it's not just
don't
numbers.
forget,
You had to have,
Ford, Chrysler, and Chevy. They were all producing the Sherman tanks.
yep.
well, the
Back
thing
in
was,
World War
that's why
II.
Patton was good at what he did because not only did he have the numbers, he also had the strategy too.
Well, yeah, exactly. But don't forget, now you're taking a Sherman tank that doesn't got a very big cannon, and you're putting it up against Tigers and Panzers who have fucking 88 millimeter fucking cannons.
Yeah. Yeah. You had to be a sneaky fuck.
Oh yeah, you have to sneak right up behind them and blow it in
Or
the
shoot him
air,
right in the
or
ass.
blow the tracks off. Do one or the other.
Yep. Yeah, the
Yeah.
only thing the Sherman really had for it was speed and agility.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Tiger and Panzer tanks, they had a farther shooting range than the Shermans.
Yep.
So
It always amazed me how they get them Bradleys up to the speeds they get it up to. It's heavy, that son of a bitch is.
oh yeah.
No, I tell you what impressed me was I can't remember the call numbers on it, but it was basically a record to move a tank,
Some more.
and it was a fucking truck,
Hmm.
but it was designed to basically be a record for a broke down tank.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That son of a bitch could lift that tank up and still do 60 miles an hour when it was hauling ass across the field.
That's fun.
Yeah, the one thing that differed between the German tanks and the Sherman tanks were Sherman tanks ran fucking
Oh,
gasoline. The other ones were diesel.
Yeah.
That's why they call them fireboxes. That gasoline goes up.
No, the Panzer was a gasoline tank.
Yeah. Okay, it was called the M88 recovery vehicle.
The M88. Can't remember
Yeah,
what the hell that thing looked like. Is that
It's
half
big.
tank track looking thing?
Yeah, it's a tank looking deal with a big fucking crane on it to lift shit.
Oh
It's
yeah,
basically-
yep, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, it was basically a tow truck for tanks and heavy machinery. Yeah, it was called the M88 recovery vehicle, one of the largest armed recovery vehicles currently in series. It can refuel the M1 tanks from its own fuel tanks, but it also has the capability of lifting the M1 Bradley and towing it to safety. Each unit costs 2.5 million. Is it million or billion? Yeah. But actually, it's got two twin disc XT 1410 transmissions. Yeah.
Yep.
And I don't know what motor it was in it, but I know it was a beast. I want to say it was either a Detroit or a Cummins.
Yep.
I think it was a Detroit because they could run on anything. You know, it was
Yeah, it had to have been. Yeah, it had to have been
Yeah.
a diesel, not necessarily a Detroit, but yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, the one that run on gas, kerosene, diesel,
Yep.
rubbing alcohol, whatever you can get in it to burn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Of course, it was armor hauled, so it was heavy as shit. Yeah. We used to just call it the mega tow truck, but the actual letters of it was a M88 recovery unit. But they also had huge fuel tanks to where it could, have fuel to run and fuel to refuel someone else. You basically was on a moving gas station with a tow truck. Yeah.
Well, even the Russians T-34 back in World War II did a number on the German tanks too. Numbers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Numbers over superior. Superior. That was when you figure back then. The Tiger tank and the Panzer tank were the world's superior tanks, but they were overwhelmed by numbers.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got to think we made within that little span, we made 50,000 Shermans.
Mm-hmm.
And then even by the end of the war, we're already coming out with other tanks.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Well, I'll tell you another vehicle I like too is the M1070.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you remember that. It was basically a fucking it had 4 sets of tires on the truck itself, and then it had a trailer, and the trailer had 6 wheels on each side.
Oh yeah.
And it was made to haul tanks and stuff like that. Basically like a low boy deck. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still tank tracks all around it, like the other one. It was all wheel,
Chadio, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy 4th of July to you. Cheers, brother.
It was like even on the trailer, it had 5 wheels on each side, and they were dual wheels. So yeah, 20 tires on the fucking ground of whatever you would haul it.
Yeah, that only works in certain areas. You can't bring that goddamn trailer anywhere.
No. Well, that's why you had.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was saying that's why they had the other one too, because like I said, the wheel one's limited to where to go, but the other one was all tanks tracked. So yeah.
Yeah. Chadio says it sounds like a war zone around my house. Well, that's no shit. Well, that's what fireworks sound like. A little bit of a war zone going on.
My house too, bud.
Yep. Same here.
Yep. Maybe that's why I like the fireworks. It's, there's a little bit of a war.
Like, over here, it sounded like the old man next door was shooting his wife.
No.
Be a good time to kill someone under cover.
It sounded just like it.
Yeah, there you go.
It sounded just like gunshots.
Was that a gunshot or was that fireworks going off?
Yeah.
Well, even those checkered firecrackers sound like a gunshot. What do you guys call them? M80 or something, whatever?
Yeah, you take an M80, drop it in a 3-inch sewer pipe, half out of the ground, it'll sound like a fucking cannon going off.
Yeah. Well, we used to make cannons out of fucking out of pop cans.
Oh yeah.
All right, and we punch a little hole in the end. We fill it full of fucking gasoline, and then we put another pop can over top of the muzzle, and watch it shoot the fucking thing off, and it just goes. When you light it, it goes boom. Yeah, we used to make cannons like that.
We never used gasoline. We did that. We used ether, but same result.
Nope, we use gasoline. We just pour gasoline in there and then have a little wick and light the wick and run back as far as we can and watch it go kaboom. Next thing you know, we got the cops showing up and we're taking off.
Or my favorite, you get a 12-foot piece of Schedule 40 4-inch sewer line. On one end, you cap it, and you take a can of starter fluid, spray up in that son of a bitch through a little pinhole, and then on the other end have a little light deal, where you light it. We call that the poor kids' fireworks,
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we just basically how we put it together. We cut the ends off. We duct fit it in. We duct taped it all together. It'll last for about maybe 3 or 4 fucking shots, and then it just blows apart.
Of course, as kids, we like, hey, spray neither one in, lighten it. So we'd shove potatoes, fucking butter squash up in there, just watch it get fired across the field.
It doesn't mean start back here and inch forward.
Yeah. You tell them.
Yep. My dog's eye is all completely bloodshot. We don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he got in a fight with Bucket.
Yeah, maybe. His left eye is completely like bloodshot red. Like there's no color, it's just red.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Ow.
Yeah.
That sounds painful.
I was trying to look at it, and the little dumb energetic dog won't fucking let me look at it. Wants to bounce around like he's gonna get petted.
Yeah. Bounce around like Tigger.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
Where's old Mike at? I haven't seen him for a while.
Oh, his computer's down.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, is the computer down? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, he said he went to turn it off one day, and then went back to turn it on. It would never come on. It sounds like he needed to check make sure he reset what tripped on his power supply, or he lost his power supply altogether.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that could be.
Yeah. Because he said it won't fire up, it won't do nothing, man. I said, well, check the reset of them, because some of them do have reset deals, but and if not, then you just have to order you another one.
Right.
I had to change one of mine, and it was like $22 on Amazon for it. And they're not hard to put in. They're just a rat nest of wires,
Mm-hmm.
I told them best thing to do if you don't know what you're doing, unplug one and plug up the other one. Unplug the other one. Do one at a time. That way you don't go, oh shit, I missed one.
Yep. His eye is bleeding. My dog's eye's bleeding. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just wiped his eye booger, and my thumb is red.
Oh man, I hope some little fucker didn't put a BB in his fucking eye.
No, he hasn't been outside. He either scratched it or he did something to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm just saying
4th of July, his fat ass won't go outside with the freaking fireworks going on. So.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I don't blame him. Well, you got to
not-
figure, because the dogs' ears are more sensitive than ours. I bet you the fireworks do hurt their ears.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he'll lay right by me duck hunting and goose hunting all fucking day long. He doesn't give two shits with the shotgun going off right by his head. Fireworks.
Well, yeah, but that's
bothering.
because he knows it's you and he can trust you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, his eyes, I don't know if he scratched it or what he did, but yeah, his eyeball's actually bleeding. There's blood coming out of it in his eyeball.
Well, he wasn't playing with the little one and got scratched or something. Huh?
No, the little one don't fuck with the big fat one. He ain't that dumb. He ain't that dumb. The big fat one put him in his place as soon as he tried that shit.
Get out of here, kid. I don't want to play. You never know.
I'm worried about it.
He could have
Now I'm
scratched.
worried about it. Yeah, no, yeah, but it's all blood red around on the bottom of his eyeball. I don't know what's going on. It's just in the bottom though. It's not on the top.
Right.
And it's got blood. It's got blood coming out with the little eye boogers that come out of there. They turn your thumb red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to look at this, or I might have to, I don't know, do an emergency vet call. I don't know.
Is there a lot of blood coming out of his eye, or?
No, it's only in the eye booger.
Oh.
Yeah. That little drainage shit that comes out of the bottom of their eye, it's only in that. It's not like it's just like blood running out of it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's got a little bit of an infection in the tear duct.
Oh yeah, maybe. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
But still, with his eyeball bleeding, it freaks me the fuck out.
Well, yeah.
Like, calm down there, Virgin Mary. What the fuck are you doing?
It falls under that. Two of these things don't belong in the room.
Yeah.
Going to be up all night, people still setting fireworks up. Oh, all right. Well, make sure you take some video there, Joseph.
Joseph, we done been through this. Sticking a rag in your neighbor's gas lid is not fireworks, okay? That's called arson. That's called
No, it's called
arson.
payback. It's called
That's
payback.
called
you son of
Technically
a bitch.
speaking, it could be.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's called arson.
Technically speaking, that could be called fireworks still.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's also called payback for the neighbor that pissed me off one too many times.
Yeah.
See, that's the part where you mess up. You know, it can be considered fireworks. It looks a little suspicious when the neighbor is duct taped in the back seat. Okay.
Don't be giving them any ideas.
Yeah. Right before you light the rag, though, you got to cut the duct tape off. That way, it looks like a suicide, not a murder.
There
Yeah,
you go.
because everything else will burn but the duct tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the residue will be on the skin when they do the autopsy, so you got to take the tape off before you light the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'll be back here just shortly. I got to call the vet because he's like now wiping it with his paw and then licking the blood off of his paw. So.
Well, yep. All right, Mike. You go ahead. You take care of that. If you can come back, come on back. No problem.
I'm just gonna call the vet, see what she says.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Oh, man. Yeah, we going back to you.
No, I won't call the 50. We don't. Oh, okay, Joseph.
Oh.
Squirrel in the gas tank set it on fire. Did you hear that, Tony? Joseph Girl wants to stuff you in a gas tank and then set you on fire. Hey, look, squirrel, look out. He's on fire. He's in the gas tank.
You got that? Is that what you're looking at before you got that? Ah, Jesus. All right. I'll be back. Maybe. Come on. Come on, Brad Miller.
LOL.
Ron, did you just snort?
Did I what?
You just snorted.
There, how's that?
Better.
Okay. Did it turn you on?
A little.
Oh.
You know, I quite didn't notice.
Turn your hearing aid up.
Well, I was.
Yeah, yo, cute.
Fuck off, bitch.
I just got owned.
Tell us how you really feel, Kathy.
It's nice that it's nice that dreams can laugh about it.
I'm trying. I really am.
And I mean that you know that I wasn't serious.
I just like to my hubby gets home.
Are you playing with it hard enough?
What?
You said you're waiting for your hubby to come. I was wondering if you were playing with it hard enough.
To come home. God, you dirty old minded lady.
Well, how am I supposed to know what you're talking about?
He's at work, remember? If I'm playing with him, damn, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Crickets. Oh yeah, you guys know that the condo that collapsed. Remember that story? They finally blew down the whole building tonight.
Well, they picked a good day to use some explosives.
Hmm.
I like that stuff. Damn! If I'm not a neurotic mess by
I
tomorrow,
play with it hard every night. What? Wait. Wait, what? Joseph, what are you saying?
no, I'm not. I'm not getting hard right now. I'm just kind of doing a tolerance break, believe it or not. It gets to the point where it takes a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more to get you high. And I'm like, no, I don't need to do that.
Yeah. Joseph says I have no clue.
Well,
Joseph's clueless. I think they're out. They're reloading outside.
I know last night they were shooting fireworks off around here last night too, but tonight it's all quiet. Hmm.
Yeah, that pizza's still dead. Yay. I'll get some more.
where do you live at, Dreams?
Colorado.
Oh,
Seth, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I was just wondering what the zip code was to La La Land.
Bitch.
Seth, woo, Canada plus USA, woo, there we go.
90610 or 90210. Damn.
I actually, you know something there, Seth. I do have a flag to back that up with, and Joseph, I do have a flag to back that up with. There we go.
I like that one.
Well, there we go. Right there, or I should say, right there. We got to do this right. Oh, the American flag.
Yeah,
And turn it around the other way. There we go. The Canadian flag.
They really didn't put too much of a thought into that flag, did they?
Which one?
The Canadian flag.
It's the maple leaf.
I know, it's not too much thought about it. Hey, we like that maple tree. Let's put it on our flag.
That's what they did. You want to see the original Canadian flag?
Sure.
I've probably done seen it before, but you can bring it up.
I gotta find it. It's been so long since I've seen it. The hell did that look like again?
What's those colors for?
Red and white.
Yeah.
It's actually a communist color.
I got something for dreams.
I don't know what the colors are for. Actually, that's just the flag somebody designed. That yeah, this is going to be our national flag, and
Anthony, you're number one right now.
I don't think so.
Butter pecan, caramel swirl.
I'm not
Can you
allowed to
say-
have those kind of nuts.
No, that's not it.
And you say trip to emergency room diabetic?
Well, I'm drinking my diet Pepsi, trying to be a good girl.
Diet Diet Pop is not really good for you.
Nope.
First one I've had in a long time. I think it's
Yeah,
not
I'm
good
just
at all.
saying, it's better for you just to drink a regular one than it is to drink a diet one, especially if you have any depression. That Diet Pop is not good for people that have depression and take depression pills. It is not.
Seth, look, I told you quit threatening me with your pants on. You know, it just makes more work for me.
You should tell Kathy about how you woke Seth up in real quick, Corey.
Yeah, she's heard it. Yeah, he didn't like the idea of me being the thump underneath his bed.
And also, you're talking about tickling him from behind. He's like, I'm up.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
I knew it.
I can't believe they don't got it in here.
I can.
The closest thing I could find to it is where did it go?
The Canadian maple leaf.
No, it didn't look like that at
It's
all.
it it symbolizes unity, tolerance, and peace.
Yeah, where the hell did it go?
You design it like the French flag. You know, everything peels off with the white. The way you wave it when you surrender.
It says the Canadian. It said the Canadian flag of Canada, a red stylized maple leaf with 11 points at the center of a white background and vertical red bands on the left and right side, not only represents the cultural heritage of the nation, but also symbolizes hope, peace, tranquility, and neutrality dominant in the country.
Right.
See this flag right here?
Yeah,
Let me take
Yeah.
this off. This is something like the original flag that we used to have before this flag came across.
Yeah. Yeah, you used to have a,
Yeah.
what do they call that? The flying jack.
Yeah. So that's the flag looked like back then.
Yeah.
This came around 19
Yeah.
1950 or something.
Right.
Came around. But this is not the original flag.
Mm-mm. Yep.
It looked more like
Still
the,
a fairly new flag.
but without this on here. So this is
Right.
okay. Yeah, it's hard to find the original flag. My brother's got one,
Yeah.
and he
it
flies it
said
all the time.
it says
So
both It says the Canadian flag, both before and after the Confederation in 1867, Canada used the United Kingdom's Royal Union flag,
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
commonly known as the Union Jack.
Hmm.
The Royal Union flag was used across British, North America, and Canada even after the Confederation up until
That's yeah. That's
1965.
it's pretty much the one I showed you.
Right.
Oh
So,
yeah, here it is. The former Canadian flag.
mhm.
Yeah, I'll share it. Is what this is saying. Anyway. Yeah. Share. They're saying this is the former original Canadian flag. That's what they're saying.
Hang on. Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
So we just basically took the red, white, and put them and put a leaf in the middle of it, and that was it. Done.
Right.
Took out the blue.
Yep. That'd be the one.
But you are right. It's hard to find them.
Yeah, it is. They are hard to find those flags. So
Not unless you can find a company that's good at, making copy, original copies.
hmm Where's the other one that I used to have?
Donna, I think the reason why Canada changed the flag because it looks stupid that way. It actually looked like it was two flags in one. Or maybe
No,
it's just too busy.
no, we changed the flag because we decided to separate from Britain the peaceful way
Right.
without firing
Yeah.
a shot.
Right.
We just said, "See you later. We don't need you. Bye bye. See you. See you later."
And Gamer wants his colonies back.
So I already told them there's a few of them we'll give back.
Oh yeah, he can come and get them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We even throw in California for you.
Oh, we'll
I
throw in.
was just about ready to say that, and
We'll put in New Hampshire. He's got to make sure he takes Jimmy.
you can have Florida.
No.
My big sister and her family live there.
Well, we'll just have them drag her off. No.
No,
I got too many allies in
He can
Florida.
have her. He can have her. Go fish his back. Life is better.
Yeah. The sad thing is I love California, but I just couldn't deal with their mindset.
Politics.
Yeah.
The politics. Yeah.
Right. People wise, loved the area, man. I loved it.
I have.
just couldn't.
Believe it or not,
I-
I got a lot of family in California.
I got friends and family too. You know,
Well, both of my uncles, they had 10
especially in
children.
East LA. I
And
got a lot of family. I got a lot of family by marriage that lives in East LA. So
well, my cousins, actually, I had 20 cousins that was raised there, and some of them
for
were in Sacramento.
a lot of them that was in California or in Florida,
Mm-hmm.
they moved around to Miami here because, to them that's kind of like being where they were in California. So, and then the rest of them moved to the Kentucky and Indiana area.
Indiana's flatland.
Yeah.
That's why they have a tornado alley.
Yeah, we have one of those tornado alleys here too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honey, the post shift in that tornado alley is going to be in a lot of new places.
Oh yeah.
That's New York. They done learned that. They done had a few tornadoes. They're like, what the hell? Like I told my buddy, welcome to my world.
Everybody has their own.
And funny thing is, our tornadoes have let up, but we've doubled down in hurricanes.
How many years have we been waiting for California to separate from the United States?
Oh, you mean slide it into the ocean?
Yeah.
We've been waiting for that for a very long time.
If you look at the old maps, California was not attached to the United States.
That was Mexico.
No, you look at the old flag. Bring it up and look at the old. It has California is not attached.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's before they dried up all the riverbeds.
It was almost like there was like a river or water that went through.
Yeah, come off the Colorado River, went all the way down through California and South America, and it dried up because they were too busy diverting it to irrigate crops and shit, and they dried it up.
And you know what? And probably within 100 years, the American and Canadian flag will probably end up looking like this.
Nah, you got it wrong. It's gonna be solid white with gold leaves, and it's gonna say UN right in the middle of it. I mean, you think I'm laughing? Just watch. No, it ain't gonna be a Canadian American flag. It's gonna be a United Nations flag.
We'll never live to see it.
Oh no, it'd be our kids with us.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes it's peaceful in my mind to think that I'm not going to live to see half of the shit that's going to go on.
Yeah.
Or it could end up looking like this again.
I hope they come up with some kind of nanotechnology shit. That way, I'll be that old crusty son bitch that looks like he should have died 200 years ago. Can barely get out of the wheelchair just so I can shake a cane and go, I told you, fuckers! I told you!
Oh, you'll be that old crotchety old man.
Yeah.
Go past him, and then you'll have your gun sitting there shaking.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know who he's going to shoot.
There's a flag for you.
There you go.
That stinks.
U.S. versus Canada, Canada versus UK. There you go.
Well, it's funny. Just like I was telling that one guy, said, it's funny how most of our allies we have now that we call allies were our enemies.
Hmm.
and our enemies were our allies.
Exactly.
Yep.
And yet, we're the only two countries in the world that have the longest ceasefire.
Well, yeah. Nobody wants to murder in their own backyard.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Did Jimmy decide not to go live today?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Well, maybe not. Well,
He's
maybe he's
gonna do
busy.
one of his.
He's
All
probably
right.
doing for the 4th of July. I bet.
A little while ago, I happened to see that he was over at 420, that
Oh,
growth thing.
well, maybe he decided he's going to get some live streams. Give it a break.
He may pull one of them Thursday night when he starts at midnight or 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yep. Like I said, 4th of July, he probably has other things to do during the day.
No,
Meantime.
Hello, Goldfish. Welcome back. Good to see you come back. Thank you for coming back, my dear.
Let's see. Back to here. Go back to here. Let's go back to my home glass. There we go. All right. It's the wrong glass. What do you want? You gotta learn to
Yeah,
talk.
I didn't mean to miss anybody, but when I get busy, when we start talking about flags, don't worry about it. I was not trying to ignore the chat. It's just that I was busy trying to find certain flags, right? So
Yep.
sorry. When I start searching for something, I'm sitting there, I'm concentrating until I find it, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, Goldfish is here. Sorry. I know. Smack there. I just smacked you for me, okay? All right. I'll put the flags away. All right. Now everybody's got my undivided attention.
until you got another itch.
No, yeah, there we go. Oh, I would never ignore you. You know that, Goldfish. I would never ignore you. Don't feel that way. I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me feel bad.
Oh my God.
Oh, now I do feel bad.
Yeah, you just come on.
Yes, you getting a slap. When? I know. I'm a bad man. Sometimes I don't. I'm sorry. I don't pay attention, but my ADD does kick in every once in a while.
Yeah, he is. He's live.
Did Jimmy C's live now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say let's go raid him, but then again, I'd say yeah, fuck him.
Yeah.
He doesn't raid people, does he?
No, not really.
No. I remember him saying once he loses people when they go raid.
That's probably why he doesn't want to go raid people, because he's scared he's going to lose people.
Yeah.
It's what it is. People are going to leave regardless if you raid or not. They're going to go over, oh, let's check out Toy Man, or let's go check out, Ken, or whoever's live at that time.
But it does happen. I mean,
Yeah.
People come and go. You can't get pissed off because people come and go. If you lose people, you lose people. If you don't, you don't. But being scared to raid people, you shouldn't be doing that. I don't know how many channels I've raided, and it's like Damn, I had 20 in here. I'm down to 2.
No, that's not what bothers me. Is if you do a raid and then they block you
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
because they don't
Yeah.
understand the concept of a raid.
What do you mean by the blocking?
They think you're trolls, so they block you because you're coming in there
Yeah.
saying hashtag, especially with us because it's hashtag redneck raid. I mean, people are like, oh God, a bunch of rednecks. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Don't you usually raid somebody you know that would already
Well,
know that what it is?
We do
Well,
now. We do now, but in the
Yeah.
past, we used to do it to young channels to help them with their numbers and their
Oh,
likes.
Yeah.
Some
And they
people would
got
appreciate it, and some people would just freak out, and start blocking everybody.
yeah. They got scared all of a sudden. Oh no. You know.
Yeah.
oh, so
Trouble.
they thought that, yeah, they thought it was like a gang of trolls coming in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't know, if you don't really
Yeah.
know anything, I guess that's
Right. Well, I mean, I don't blame them because there is gangs of trolls that come in there with 100, 200 people, and they'll just trash the shit out of your channel.
Well, like Ghost says, best to do a raid when you're ending your stream. Well,
Mhm.
that's true.
right.
You can do
When
it
you
that
get
way.
ready to sign off. That way, if you lose 10 or 12 people, like, well, I'll sign off anyway. No biggie.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like when I'm on Lone Stars or something. He'll go, "Let's go raid," because I'm going to end. We're going to go raid, and then
Yeah. Call
we
it
can
quits.
stay there. Then we can stay there.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, for people that want to stay online, you give them somewhere else to go.
Hmm.
That's what I used to tell them. Hey, we're going to go raid these people. If y'all want to hang out with them, that's cool, but I'm out.
All right. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, another itch.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. How many times you going to whack that thing on the sink? I thought I was a perv. Jesus. Maybe I think Ron's trying to beat my record.
Eventually, he's going to have to get it all out of his ass.
Well, eat it if you want. I gotta lay off the tomatoes, baby. I've eaten so many tomatoes, my damn corner of my lips are raw.
The acid get into it.
Oh, I already have high acid blood anyway, so it don't take much to
Right.
piss off the corners of my mouth.
Right.
Yeah. But I love. Oh,
I like those little ones.
Grapes,
Yeah.
grape or cherry tomatoes, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Grape.
Cherry tomatoes.
Well, there is one that grows on the vine like that. They call them grape tomatoes because they look like little bitty grapes.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever had those.
They're good. They're good for salads. Even better. Yeah.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
you?
you don't
All you
have
gotta
to
do
cut
is wash
'em.
them off and throw them in the boat.
Yeah. I was gonna say you wash them and you have to cut them up.
Yeah.
And they're nice and juicy because I like it when it squirts in your mouth when you chew it, when you bite down in it.
This year, my banana peppers are soft and real juicy. I mean, I've actually had them right off the plant, wash them off a little bit,
Yeah.
just eat them. Just eat them.
Yeah. Well, we used to just go. Well, when we had our garden, we'd go and take a tomato or whatever, like that, and just wipe it off on our pants and just take a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you didn't have to worry about all the crap. Of course, you don't have to really worry about if you're growing it yourself.
But the funny thing is, right between my tomato plants and my banana peppers, I planted bell peppers. None of the bell peppers survived.
Oh.
And I don't get it. I don't know if it's just a bad, like I got a bad genetic pack of seeds or what. You know what I'm talking about? Just
yeah.
Because I mean, my tomatoes have. I mean, my banana peppers were giving me peppers before they even got any height into them.
I don't know.
But my bell peppers got from about as tall as my waistline, and then they just died, just dried up, just shriveled. And I don't know what the hell was going on, man. Because I pulled a few of them up, look, see if there's anything attacking the roots.
Hmm.
I couldn't see nothing, man.
It had to be the seeds.
Yeah.
But the next year, just plant something
All
where
right.
those bell peppers were,
Yeah.
and see what happens.
Well, see, normally I grow them in small pots before I transplant them.
Oh,
This year I didn't do that. I planted them right into the rows. And like I said, they came up, but they never flowered. They never did anything. My banana peppers, even before they got 2.5 foot tall, were already blooming. Already getting blooms on them.
right.
And I was like, damn, man. In fact, I was worried about it because the peppers were getting long and the plant wasn't tall enough to keep it off the ground. Yeah. I was out there putting hay underneath it. I was putting hay underneath it so it wouldn't lay in the dirt,
Right.
But I mean, them bell peppers got to my waist high and was nice and green. Not one fucking
Pepper.
flower on it at all.
Yeah.
I was like, what in the hell? And then I thought it was magnesium problem because on the very bottom ring of leaves, they were yellowing a little bit, So I checked my pH level and brought it to where it needed to be. Thought that would help. And then they just started dying. I was like, what in the fuck? Yeah.
And once they get that high, it's too late to even transplant them.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they had a hell of a root system.
Yeah, for them to get that big.
Yeah.
And then not to produce anything, that's odd.
But my tomatoes, my banana peppers, pretty much everything else, my sweet basil, my thyme, all that's just growing like wild bushes. That's what I said.
Maybe they can't grow next to a certain other plant.
I don't know.
I really don't, because I remember my dad said, don't plant something next to the tomatoes, and don't plant this next to this.
No, the only thing
I don't even remember why.
Yeah,
I just remember him saying that.
The only thing I ever plant anywhere near my tomatoes, other than themselves, or another different variety of tomatoes, is my hot banana peppers.
Oh.
And the only reason I do that because it seems to keep away certain critters from the tomato.
Uh-huh.
And then I have my I can't remember the name of them two bushes. I always put one on each end of the garden. It's a bush, and the reason I do that, it attracts and keeps ladybugs. So, which if
that's the one thing I haven't seen this year.
Ladybugs?
Yeah.
Oh man, I could probably scoop up a bucket of them and fucking send them to you.
Hell, last year we had the two different types, the one that bites and the one that doesn't bite.
Right.
It's those orange ones. I haven't seen those around either this year.
Yeah, I have the orange. I have the orange and the red.
Yeah, the red ones don't bite. It's those fucking orange ones that fucking nip you.
The ones that the government put out.
Yeah, those are the ones I step on and kill.
Yeah. And you can hear them crunch when you step on them.
Yeah. But no, I have not seen one ladybug at all this year of either species.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now I got more red than I do the orange. I have spotted a few of those orange, but I'm like you, when I see those orange ones, I fucking smash the shit out of them little bastards because they're not natural. So.
Now, when I see that, because we do have an infestation of that stupid fucking Japanese beetle that.
Oh yeah.
Over here. Every time I see one of those, I crush it.
Oh yeah, you better, because them things will decimate your fucking pine trees.
Oh yeah, exactly.
We had for about 2 years, we had a real bad fight. We was burning woods left and right trying to kill them bastards off. which was introduced by fucking Man Too. Stop
Yeah,
it.
the
Fuck
stinky
yeah.
orange ones. I hate those. I like the red, the original ladybug. Yeah, yeah, those. Yeah, the orange ones are nasty little buggers that
They
bite.
call them stink bugs.
You know, I just
Yeah.
tell these suckers stop trying to play God because all you do is screw up shit more than you help. I mean, this is like in Japanese videos, man. We went to burning down near damn near a third of a forest down on purpose just to get rid of them.
Oh, just like our city council decided, well, we're going to bring in the peregrine falcon to control the fucking pigeon population. That
Yeah.
pretty much wiped out the fucking blue jay population
But
because
have
of
you
it.
seen heard about parts of Georgia? You remember when the highway department brought in kudzu to help hold the hillsides together and stuff when they were doing all those highways? Oh yeah, it grew fast and it looked pretty, but the thing is, it's an invasive species of plant, so it started taking over everything and suffocating.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because everyone here in the city, well, they were bitching and complaining because, too many wild pigeons around and people with their pigeon coops not taking care of the pigeons, so they're bringing the falcon. Next thing you know, pretty much killed off the blue jay population. I haven't seen a blue jay in fucking years.
Well, yeah, because you got to understand, a falcon don't go, oh, I'm just hunting pigeons. Hey,
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
a
small
predator.
bird. That's a small bird. I'm going after it.
Yeah, exactly.
It don't matter if it's a pigeon, a blue jay, a cardinal.
Like, I see tons of cardinals around, but I don't see a lot of blue jays because I haven't seen a blue jay in 5 fucking years.
Well, no. Now you have to wait till the hawks die off and they might come back.
And blue jays back then used to be a dime a dozen. Every time you turn around, you see one.
Yeah.
Now you hardly ever see them.
They're rare. They're getting rare down here too, so don't feel bad. So. We used to have them quite a bit. Now you, like I said, you see one, you get excited.
Yeah. This is when you get a bunch of politicians. Oh yeah, we'll bring this into control. This species. Oh wait a minute, shit! It's wiped out another species that we didn't intend to wipe out.
Yeah.
And then they become double the problem of what they were trying to get rid of.
Well, yeah, because we have a lot of falcons running around all over the place now. It's just like the population's out of control.
Look at all the rivers we have over here. They brought in the Asian carp to get rid of something. It killed all them, and now it's killing the locals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I was like, well, what do you think they were going to eat when they ran out of the shit you was trying to get rid of?
Mm-hmm.
And I hate them.
Funny thing is, we have tons of wild budgies flying around here now.
Somebody let them loose. Yeah. Yep. God, I bet you that's a noisy racket. That's like the Asian carp they put in the rivers here. Now all you do is when you're going down the river trying to enjoy a boat ride, they'll jump 6 feet out of the water and smack you in the forehead. Yeah. I don't even know if they're even good to eat.
What's that?
Asian carp.
Oh.
I don't know if you ever seen them or seen videos of people going down a river in a boat and all of a sudden the fish start just bam, bam into the side of their boat and their heads.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that.
Yeah, they'll down there attack your ass. They easily spook and they jump out of the water as a defense. So when you're going down there with a boat and your motor's, they jump out of that water, but the only problem is they jump out right in front of you and it's like, incoming!
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever had any kind of fish jump out of the water and hit you when you're moving 30 knots on the water. It hurts.
See, Go Fish, we have lots of cardinals.
Yeah.
And little blue jays. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got tons of cardinals around here.
Yeah. Well, we have cardinal and blue jays because we specifically feed blue jays cardinal. We put out food they like. That way you know they're going to come around if they're in the area.
Yeah.
Well, the red cardinal is the Ohio State bird, so
Yeah.
Yeah, the cardinals over here are really bright red. But those
Yeah.
are the males.
Yeah. Well, that's almost any bird species. The males are the brightest ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Females are
Yeah.
usually all plain looking.
Well, they're more or less like a reddish brown.
Yeah. But no, I'm just saying, you ever see
Yeah.
peacocks? You got the male peacock,
Mhm.
beautiful shit, and then you see the female, and you're like, what the fuck happened?
Then if
They had
if
to
you
put
go
up
down
with the
if
guy.
you go down by the swamp areas where we are, the rivers and stuff, there are tons and tons of red wing blackbirds
You trying
flying
to say
around.
they lost all their hope and color because they had to
So
put up with a bunch of freaking over what they call it vanity males?
Yeah, I look better than you do.
Yeah. Honey, does this make my ass look big? No fucker, you do.
And my pecker's bigger than yours.
Yeah.
yeah,
I got
don't
an
you just
Audi. You got an in.
hate that? For all us guys, when your wife or your girlfriend says, "Does this make me look fat?"
No, honey, it ain't the
Well,
dress.
No,
first
no,
of
it
all,
doesn't, my dear. No, no.
first of all, that's the stupidest question to ask a man.
Yeah, but that's a trick question that a woman
Well,
asks. Does this make you look fat? Yes, it does. Smack.
well, that's what I'm saying. It's
I
kind of
must be the
stupid on
crazy
their
one.
part.
I must be the crazy one because I've looked at them and go, no, honey, trust me, it's not the fucking dress that makes your ass look big. It's just because you have a big ass. And there's nothing wrong with that because I'm an ass man, so it's all good. It's one of the ones I never got into. Yeah, vanity.
I'm sorry, but that's one question all men would avoid.
Not this guy.
No, sorry. No, I don't want to get smacked. Sorry.
You just gotta learn to weave when you should have bobbed.
And to me, for a woman to ask a man that's some type of entrapment.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
I have to admit, you're never going to come up with the right answer.
Oh, baby, those are mellow.
I know.
You
Maybe
know,
those-
that's coming from a woman.
I
That
know.
you're never going to get the right answer because it is. And so
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. It's a stupid question. And I
Yep.
think a man should say, I'm never going to answer it the way you want, so don't ask me.
Well, it's not even that. You know, that guy's with you for a reason. It has nothing to do with that dress makes your ass look big.
Well, my first wife asked me that question. She goes, "Does this make? Do these pants make me look fat?" And I looked at her and said, "Well, you did have some kids."
Yeah. My ass had gotten, yeah. Does this make my ass
Apparently,
look bigger?
yeah. She didn't like that answer. So
Or he comes
after
up
that, I
and
learned to shut my mouth.
or he comes up and says, your ass has gotten bigger, and I turn around and say, your dick hasn't. And I'm not complaining. So shut the fuck
Baby,
up.
those birds you're talking about, that's mellow ones. And they are mean little bastards. Especially if they got babies around in their nest.
Yeah,
They will keep
nowadays I get told like, yeah, you got no ass. Well,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
That's
Because
because it's all in the front.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morning.
Tell me you suffer from two viruses. One's called no acetol, and the other one's called Dicky Doo.
No, I think the other one is because ever since I started truck driving, my ass disappeared.
Yeah, like I said, it got pushed up to the Dicky Doo. You know, sticks out further than my dick. It's called the Dicky Doo.
So And I always noticed that truck drivers have bigger hands, like thicker fingers. So you
Yeah.
got sausage fingers and a pancake butt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do my
Yeah,
fingers look like sausages?
well,
Camera lies.
maybe a hot dog.
Trust me.
I,
Cameras do lie. I'm telling you
yeah.
Now,
right
now,
now.
now, trust me, I did roofing and swung a hammer with this hand for
Yeah.
many years before I started truck driving.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. The camera lies. I mean, if you look at Jimmy on
Mm-hmm.
camera, he looks like
Yeah.
a little tweed, but he's a fucking giant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
dad was a carpenter for many. He retired a carpenter on the railroad,
Yeah.
and he was a good sized 6 foot something man.
That's my entire family background was either carpenters or mechanics. So, and I do both. So I get it legitimately.
Well, it's probably one of the reasons why I got my forearms are bigger than my biceps because they're all swinging hammers.
That's from jerking off.
Yeah.
That's from swinging a lot of hammers
All right, Ron, that's your story. You stick to it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down.
don't forget, I did roof for 25 years.
Use a
See that
ladder,
right there?
don't jump.
Boy, he got quiet all of a sudden. The dreams left.
Oh my god.
See that knot right there in that muscle?
Yeah.
That's from swinging a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
You're just always and kinds of fucked up, aren't you, Anthony?
No, I'll never be. I never claim to be that because my dad always taught me one thing: regardless how badass you think you are or you may be, there's always somebody out there a little bit better.
I didn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
I didn't say you were
Mhm.
a badass. I just said you're all kinds of ways of fucked up.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking wrestling.
See, I tell people I'm glad to be a jack of all trades and a master of none because I ain't got to worry about somebody else doing the job for me and robbing my ass.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many times I fell off a roof and survived every one of them.
Yeah.
I was lucky.
You know, my grandma always said, God and Jesus looks after kids, drunks, and fools.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm beginning to believe
I'm trying to
in
figure out
the
which one was mine. I'm not a drunk.
yeah,
I'm not
and
a
the last
kid.
roof I fell off, it was 2.5 stories up. So it was like, yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Well, the worst I fell off, of course, I was in a midsection of a draft breezeway, but I was 7.5 stories up and I fell and broke both my collarbones.
Mm. I grabbed the guy's east trough, and it's the east trough that slowed me down.
Well, the gutter slowed me down a little bit, but I still fell 7.5 stories onto my back on top of the shingle pile.
Yeah, because when I grabbed onto it, the spikes pulled out, and every time a spike pulled out, I kept moving along the east trough and pulling the whole fucking thing down. I thought, fuck it, I'm going for a ride. I'm barely and landed in a bunch of bushes.
No.
I got it all scraped up and cut up, but yeah, what the hell? It broke my fall. It didn't break nothing. I just laid there and going, ouch.
Oh yeah, well, but baby, I ain't even talking about the lightning part. Yeah, she's talking about I was a lineman for a cable company. I was on a pole doing a job, and about 12 light poles down, storm was blowing in. Lightning hit the deal, and the lightning traveled down the line and came down the ground where I was at, and blew me off the pole. Yeah. That's when my boss was afraid to run up to me because my boots were still up on the pole and he thought my feet were in it.
Mm.
But no, it blew me out of my boots. Laced up boots to my knee. Blew me out of them with them laced up. Yeah. and I had 3rd-degree burns on the bottom of my feet. But I lived through it. A little bit of nerve damage, but I lived through it.
Well, of course you did. We look kind of stupid talking to an empty spot.
A dead person. What do you mean he's dead? I was talking to him just a few nights ago.
You mean that chair does all that talking?
Yeah. No, that's why my uncle, he'll tell people, he'll point at me and say, that's the only kid I know step in a pile of shit and come out smelling like roses.
Of course, I remember my second roofing job I did when I was a laborer. I went walking across the roof, and don't walk over there. What do you mean? I went right through it.
Yeah. Don't you hate? They always warn you right when you're going through.
Exactly.
Hey, don't
walk there.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you, don't walk over there. I said that'd been a piece of news I would have liked 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I stepped on a real rotten part of the roof and went right through it. Never did that again. You only do it once.
Still remember the way my granddad went out. I always tell people I hope I go out like him. He was sitting there having a massive stroke, playing dominoes the whole time. And then finally he says, well, I've had enough. I'm going to bed. And he went and laid down, and that was it. Didn't mumble one time that he was feeling bad. He just crawled off the bed and died. But that's the way most of the men in my family was. You didn't show emotion, period. Or, as my granddad said, it wasn't emotion, it was weakness.
Yeah, that's what my Uncle Bud used to say to me too, all these years ago. Yeah, real men don't cry. Sorry, real men do cry.
He didn't preach that. He just didn't do it in public. He did it in the privacy of your own home. He didn't fucking whine and bitch to the public, because the public don't give a fuck. Sorry, I don't care who you are. Public don't give a fuck.
No. I know they don't.
Especially nowadays, because it's all me attitude.
Yeah.
Me first. As Ken would say, me first, me first. Bean, knock it out, boy. I'm going to come over and spray you again. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Well, I think I'm going to head off to bed. I think I'm going to call it.
All right.
So thanks for everybody for. Yeah, I'm going to call it.
I'm going to call it.
I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it the end. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming up, Kathy. Thank you for being here. Everybody that was on panel. Everybody in the chat, thank you for being here. And we'll catch everybody on the next time I go live.
See you, Anthony.
Well, then,
Bye.
later.